Guys, I am scared. I am incredibly scared. You have no idea how much I am scared of bringing this game on stream. So, I think we can go. Welcome, guys, to the first stream of Blueprints. This game, from what some people told me, or from what some people didn't tell me, could be an experience very similar to two other games we have had on the channel. Two other games. Void Stranger, of course, and Outer Wilds. From what some people told me, they were so adamant, and I was also so adamant about not wanting to know anything when starting, and I was able to dodge mostly, basically all the possible informations on what this game talks about. I just saw for half a second the Steam description, so I know it's gonna be set in a sort of hotel, I presume, but apart from that, I am completely free. I am completely not knowledgeable about this. And Bone, thank you for the prem on Twitch, buddy. Very hyped for this. Blueprints is one of my favorite recent games. Get your paint document ready. It's already ready. I already prepared a paint document for this. I don't think anything in this game is not a clue. Shh. Thank you, Bone. Thank you for the support. Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. There is a good chance you're gonna be addicted to this one. I really hope it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Dash, Karma, Kaitsume, Nell, Eternal Banana, Jellet Phoenix, Omega, Yota, Sarah. Welcome even on Twitch chat. Santo Santorum, Hello Kitty, Omnidrive, Bonne, Tehend17. Oh, I love we're getting a little nice community even on the Twitch chat right now. We are growing. I'm so happy to see we are growing very slowly, very carefully. But I can mostly recognize everyone I see in both the chats, except for new people, of course. In that case, welcome if it's the first time you come on stream. If you do get addicted, you can spend a lot of hours in this game, lots of things to see. We will see. You know how I usually play games if I get addicted. You saw what happened for Void Stranger, you saw what happened more recently for Clair Obscur. You know what happened more recently for Clair Obscur, I think? 12 hours streams back to back every single day. We will see. We will see. In any case, guys, this is going to be a bit of a time investment. I mean, tomorrow we already have Umamuzume, and on this weekend I probably am gonna be busy, also because I have to start working on the next video. I don't know if it's gonna be a long-form video, or if it's gonna be a shorter video, because I have multiple ideas in my mind, and I already started developing both of them, but we will see. I lost the due day of Claire, and by that time you ended it, lol. Ah, you weren't here, yeah. We basically finished the Clair Obscur in a single week, or something. That's so good. You play the horse game tomorrow. Tomorrow we are gonna try the horse game, yes. Tomorrow we are gonna try the horse game. Put the Nobex City map. Oh yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. No spoilers. The spoilers / backseating. Okay. Welcome, Street Surfers. I'm doing great. I'm excited to try out Blueprints. Also because I know even Tenma was playing it recently, and I intentionally skipped every single time she was playing it because I wanted to play it myself. But yeah, from what they told me, there is a chance this game may be our new Outer Wilds, our new Void Stranger, our new puzzle game which requires a funny little paint document on the side, you know? In Outer Wilds' case, there was no need for a paint document because there was an inbuilt paint document, basically. Where are you from? Welcome, Yula! Welcome, I'm Italian, welcome. Random question of the day. What's a thing you sometimes miss that always brings you joy when you return to it? My best friends. Yeah, on another note, I think another thing could be like even long-form video essays or something. I usually miss long-form video essays, then I watch them and I love returning to them multiple times. But yeah, even my best friends. Even though there have been some controversies in the last period. But that's not a topic for YouTube. I'm sorry if it was not a super, but I'm sorry if it was not a super, but I had no access to the moment. No, no worries, Sleeping Changeling. You don't have to pay to ask me questions. You don't... Guys, guys, I want to tell you that from this moment onward, I will not read any messages of the chat unless they are paid messages, okay? You don't deserve to talk to me if you don't spend money. And if you don't spend money, you are poor. Get out of here, you scrub. Iskapo, thank you for the 22 try. Happy for Apollo's house. Thank you, buddy. All questions must be on the back of a $5 bill, absolutely. It was really late, so I didn't see if you finished it or not. Oh yeah, Patapon. We finished Patapon. Patapon is over. It was so good. It was so good. Apart from a couple of bosses, but it was so good. Welcome, Esteban. Capitalist for both. Alright, guys. I don't know what else to say. Actually, there is one thing. Specifically because I didn't want to get any kind of spoilers before starting the stream. And considering some people compared this game to Void Stranger and Outer Wilds, I did not even start the game. Okay? In case there is some stuff which happens on the first load of the game, we are gonna see it. Okay? Now imagine there is a giant cock on the screen when we start. Oh, that has to be censored. How often does he read the chat? I try to read the chat whenever I can. Welcome, Solivani. What about yapping for 70 minutes? And that's not really my style. There are some people which love having long discussions before a stream starts. I too sometimes do. For example, we did sometimes with stuff like Clever Obscure or Void Stranger. But in general, it's a new series, so I'm ready to get obliterated with knowledge. Okay? Let me open Steam. There we go. Well, guys. It's time to start. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the game for the first time. Better. Okay. Once I start it, you're not gonna be able to see it because I have to control it or... Nah, for now let's remove the... I don't think it's a puzzle game probably, so come on, I don't need a controller for it. Okay. We will see depending from how I feel it. Okay, I opened it. It's full screen. You have to give me a second to put it on windowed. But for now I think I can very quickly. Okay, sorry. This is just temporary, okay? It's just temporary. The screen is not perfect because it's still full screen. Give me a second and I'm gonna fix it. Not full screen. Okay, better. Now I'm able to put it properly. Boom. There we go. Okay. Baldur's Gate 3, I think it's way too long, but we will see. Okay. Love this game, I'll catch the VOD. Thank you for coming, Irene. See you on the VOD. Okay. Well, I don't really have much else to add, because I don't really know anything I'm gonna witness. As I told you, I just know it's probably gonna be set into a hotel. And that's it. If you put a certain volume in the settings, you will get a secret level or something. Let's see, it's just the beginning. Let's see. Okay, guys, tell me if the volume of the game is correct, if my voice is correct, and we can start. As soon as you tell me it's okay, we can start. And I'm gonna click new game. Is that a corpse in the background? I have to increase my brightness. Give me a second. Ah, there is 0 brightness on the PC. Perfect. Okay. Are you on drugs? Where do you see the corpse? Okay, it was not the brightness. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is a bust on the right, there is a violin, there is a hourglass, a chess piece. That's the... in English it's a bishop, right? I think it's bishop. A little crown, some blueprints. Did you get it? Blueprints! 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 Okay. Sorry. Well, let's do this. Come on. Come on! Dog Bomb! I've never heard of this team. Is this their first game? Or... in association with the Raw Fury, another team I didn't know about. Tondaros. Welcome, Saturn King. You are just in the right time. Sinclair! Tell me if that is correct. Oh.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Huh. I did see this in the Steam preview.
Been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
So they basically are gonna...
If my grandnephew failed to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S.
Sinclair. I imagine this poor bastard Sinclair in the... Oh, it's 3D! Day 1. It reminds me a lot of another style I saw in a game called Cyberpunk, I think, which is a sort of spiritual successor to Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay. I really like to imagine this stupid bastard Sinclair being like, I need to leave my heritage to my successors. Let's create a puzzle to reach the 46th room. Okay. Let me see. I already see one thing I want to change slightly. I would increase the mouse sensitivity. Let's try to put it at 2. Yeah, definitely 2. Oh, that's Darkest Dungeon 2 already. Bone Brush Cyberpunk was the game I was thinking about. Yeah, these raw lines surrounding the various shapes is what reminds me about it most of. Sinclair studies at the same school as Professor Layton. That's canon. That's absolutely canon. The grounds. There is the name of the area. Can you tell me if the positioning of the camera is correct? I already noticed something. We had 50 steps in the top left corner. Now they are 49. We are on top of the world. Almost. I mean, not really. Still, not to underestimate. Might be better in the bottom left corner. Better in bottom left. Wow, that's a peculiar positioning. Something can be in any corner. Fuck. Okay. So you say bottom left? I presume the people who are talking know the game. Put the face cam in the middle of the screen. every time I ask, where do I put the camera? Put it in the middle. I'm gonna put it in the middle. There we go. Oh, okay. I mean, if there is something in any corner, now you... you know when to move the camera. Bottom right is... bottom right! We move the camera 4 times in the stream. Let's do something. I'm gonna remember about bottom left. But for... no, you guys seem to be very... very convinced that the best positioning is... here. Confirmed. I'm gonna maybe mirror it, so I look in the other direction. But do you all agree? Okay, give me just 1 second. Sorry, how do I mirror it? There was a command to mirror it. High transition... none... blending method... This is what happens when I get no information on a game whatsoever. Ah! I found it. Give me a second. There we go! We are ready. Now, is it good? I'm gonna move the chat and we can begin. There we go. Sorry guys, it's just okay. At the beginning, we're not gonna have any problems during the stream itself. Neat. Let's see. It feels very wrong. It's just because you're not used to my other side, even though it's the same side, just mirrored. I feel uncomfortable with mirrored cam. I'm sorry. Okay. Make volume slightly up. I increased it. Ah, invisible walls. And I'm still at 49 steps. Ah, I forgot to move the other chat box, sorry. Professional streamer, by the way. There we go. Sorry. Now we can continue. Haha. An abandoned mine, perchance? Wow, this Sinclair was really rich, possessing all this stuff. Wow. Reminds me of stuff I saw in movies like, I don't know, El Dorado or something. Did you just start, or is this the second time playing? No, it's the first time. First time ever. Welcome, Renfa. Okay. Uh-huh. I see. I know the game already expected me to go on the other side. You cannot present me with the possibility to go backwards and think I'm gonna actually enter into the hotel. Okay, there is a torch, not lighten up. I cannot jump. There is no jump function. I can sprint slightly. And nothing else. Even though this seems interesting. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot jump or anything else. Take as much notes as possible. No, okay, we just started. Like, right now, what do I take notes on? There is a beautiful view. We just started. When I see something noteworthy, maybe I'm gonna take a note. Okay. Well, for now, I think we can go. Anywhere is a good place to start, like in Noita, like in Digimon World, in a lot of games. I love when there is the possibility to go wherever you want, even Dark Souls. Take notes of the view. Oi! Yo. Okay. Another closed door. Ah, okay. There is an interaction, even though the interaction does nothing. Do I have other commands? Call it a day. Room directory. Oh, did I find something? Ah, there are all the rooms. 001. Entrance hall is 002. Hey! Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the Entrance Hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Type: permanent blueprint. Rarity and oh! A gacha game, we're gonna pull for different rooms. I see. Permanent. And they say that they are not always gonna lead to the same adjoining rooms. The fact it's permanent probably means this room is always gonna be here, regardless of what happens to the combinations of rooms, okay? Probably that's what it means. Uh-huh. And there is a door on the left, on the right, and above. So we can go number 1, number 3, and then above there is supposedly nothing. And then there are a lot of other rooms. Antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and the room 46. Type blueprint, objective. And then there is room 46. Another objective, and apparently there is a connection between the two. I'm just gonna say out loud the stuff I'm thinking about. Doesn't mean you're supposed to backseat me at all. Don't backseat me. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. The words of the legal document, okay. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Then there are some bedrooms, some hallways which are disconnected by the other rooms, shops, and the red rooms. Huh. Okay. We must backseat this reading and language comprehension. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Immediately backseat me everything! Why playing the game? I just want to finish the game so I can go sleep. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. There is no baseball bat in this game, so they're late for now. Another door. Sealed. Private drive. And okay, the 49 in the top left became a 48. Is it because we are finding more locations, maybe? We found... It was 50. We found the grounds, it became 49. We found the private drive, it became 48. Let me move slightly. Okay. Better. Maybe so it means that there are 48 more locations to discover. You should press the W key to move forward. Wow! Thank you, the hen! Thank you so much. I didn't know it. You should breathe air. Yeah, guys, you're all breathing manually right now. Hello? Who's this? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Because the rooms are gonna change! Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, tab. Which is not tab, it's ESC. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the exchange hall. Ah, the blueprint menu can be accessed by picking up the blueprint in the exchange hall. Okay, in the entrance hall. Okay, in fact, if I click tab, I can still call it a day. So I need the blueprint menu to call it a day, but I already have the option to call it a day. Nah, maybe I'm reading too much. I am very scared if I call it a day, I'm gonna miss some other stuff. I am very scared I'm gonna miss some other stuff if I call it a day right now. I want to explore. Another closed door. Sinclair, how much money did you have? You know, I do have a phone number. We can like Sinclair maybe is not there anymore, but this handsome person we are playing as right now, maybe we can go out on a date or something. I would treat you well. Password. Okay, there is a password here. Let's remember. Sorry? Okay, I can move left and right. Makes sense. 47 steps in the top left, because we found the campsite. Okay, yeah. So new locations reduce the steps number. So there are 47 more places to find. Sinclair had all the money. Yeah, Sinclair had all the money to have all this building. Good. Okay. For now, the outside seems mostly unreachable. God, I think this is gonna be a game like Void Stranger, where off-stream, I'm gonna start preparing some cooking, and then we're gonna have some discussions at the beginning of each stream, but I'm getting this feeling. Let's see how it goes. So here it's closed. Yeah, mostly all the doors are closed right now. Really think... Hey, really? Really think we're gonna have to go back and forth multiple times. Later, maybe when we have more stuff, more keys, more items, more informations. And I think we mostly saw the majority of the surface stuff already. Outside. Is there anything important by watching the reflection down here? Seems no. Well, let's enter into the hotel. What time is it? What time is it? It's around 13 past 10. Around 13 past 10. Ah no! It's in Okay, no, it's not in real time. But the time is passing. We literally saw the time moving. Uh-huh. It's 36 past 7. No! Ah! 16 past 10. I wonder if there is gonna be something connected to the time passing. Who knows? Maybe. Alright, there we go. Entrance hall. Rank 1. Hello. You can catch a different Pokemon at night. Huh. Hello. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose... Ah! Each time you... Okay, so it's not the room to uncover. It's that each time you enter a room, you lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue. To continue searching the manor, and must call it a day. Oh, damn it. So there is a sort of... There is a sort of limitation on how much we can explore. Ace of Spades. We are... shapeless. Sorry. There is a reflection of everything. We do not make a reflection. Okay. So we are currently controlling a ghost, probably. Maybe the ghost of Sinclair. It's canon. It's guaranteed. Here we have the Queen of Spades. I see. We're a blood fiend. Yeah. Absolutely, we're a blood fiend. Literally. We can open doors. Let me guess. The door up here is locked, right? You must have blueprints to draft. Ah, okay. Because I was going by the assumption that since in here in the room directory, it shows that above there is supposedly nothing. Maybe there is nothing in there for now. Let's see. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. Sorry. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please, do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. Yeah, because I too love when I'm trying to solve a puzzle to tell my solver that they are cheating for using something as crazy as a tool. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. The glazing to prevent me from actually taking the tools. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert F, if I recall correctly, Sinclair. That's an F? I don't remember. Herbert F. Okay, F Sinclair. Ah no, S. Okay, Herbert S. Sinclair. So I cannot read the... I cannot read properly that. Good. And then there is the blueprints. The Mount Honley blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing Tab. Oh. Day 1. Inventory. And it says where we are. Yeah, there is the cursor. Ah, so the blueprint is gonna show in real time where the different rooms are, maybe, as soon as they change. There's also 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can see what we already saw on the antechamber and on the entrance hall. Good. Our adventure begins. Select a room to draw. What? Ah. So every single day, the rooms are gonna change. And that's what... once you've drawn 4 plans, you must select one to draw. Ah. Let's start with a hallway. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Ah. And there is a reason I selected the hallway, because right now there is one room on the far left, which I think you cannot... Ah! The camera in the bottom left, though, is kinda bad for this map. Are you really sure bottom left is the correct positioning? It's just me, or this manor give me manor vibe from Clair Obscur? No, I kinda agree. Could do bottom right above a room name. Bottom right above room name. Give me a sec. Okay, we are back on the correct side of the room. So you're saying above room name. Okay, I see what you mean. We can do... Bam. I should just play camera-less without the camera. Okay. Welcome back to the correct Frapollo. Okay. And already changed the camera 1 time. Let's see how many times we're gonna change the camera today. Keep a counter of how many times we change the camera. Okay. Now you can see much better the blueprint though. And I think the blueprint is gonna be an important part of this game. That is the best possible layout. Perfect. Okay. So, the reason I created a hallway... Oh, we can see what does it say! One of the many known, nondescript hallways shaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. Type hallway. Rarity, commonplace. Drafted 1 time. Oh, you can keep track of how many times you drafted it. I'm curious about something. Okay, the numbered rooms... Oh! Okay! There is a limited number of how many hallways can we make, how many green rooms can we make. Okay, so the idea is to use the resources you have to go as far as possible and maybe reach, I don't know, the antechamber, which is locked, though. Or maybe get some items which unlock stuff outside. Okay, I'm understanding. It's a roguelike, basically. Welcome, Glebo. Playing Blueprints is the best day of my life. Welcome, Glebo. Okay. Well, we have a hallway. Entering in a room. So even if I go backwards, I lose one step, I presume. So I'm not gonna go backwards. We're gonna test later. I don't want to lose any resources. These paintings cannot be random. Frapollo of the future! Rewatch the entire stream and keep track of these paintings! A rosary. A crowbar. Whoa. We could have crafted the room which said 2 items in here. Maybe these are the 2 items we would have obtained. A rosary and a crowbar, maybe. Maybe. Let's see here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. In the west wing. Here, I presume. Guys, in English, when you say west wing, you refer to all the rooms on the west or on the last line of the rooms on the west? I know this may end up into backseating, but in general, do you think when someone says west wing, they talk about last line if I remember correctly, all rooms on west, left from center, west in general, west side of the manor, though in this case I think it's west column, last line usually. Okay. We're gonna see. Haha. Lavatory, which says nothing, nook, and I have no idea what is a nook, or guest bedroom. Nook is gonna give us 1 key. Lavatory would be at the end, and even guest bedroom would be at the end. A nook is a big bomb that makes a big boom. Eh? Average for Apollo 94 chatter. Okay, I'm gonna make a lavatory. I'm curious. Room directory! It's a red room! Lavatory! A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. Okay. Type red room, dead end. Rarity standard, drafted 1 time. Okay, we're not gonna get any more informations in these. Oh, it's very cool that they keep appearing! Herbert S. Sinclair. Can I do anything instead of here? For now, it seems I cannot do anything. Can I open... No. No. Take the toilet paper? No, they don't count as items, I presume. Take the soap? No. Take the lamp? Do you have towels with your name on them, Frap? Merch idea. Merch! Do you want the towel? The towel for Frapollo 94, yeah. Okay, no. Seems a dead end, but surely there is gonna be a reason for this kind of room to exist. Surely there is gonna be a reason for this kind of room to exist. But for now, I'm just here to... inspect. Desert pudding. I see. What happens here? Guest bedroom, spare room, and a bedroom which goes to the right. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. There must be a problem with this, though. Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. Let's try with the spare room. Before making the bedroom and the guest bedroom, I want to try to... No, let's make a bedroom, actually. I think it's time to try to make a bedroom. Yeah, we're currently... Okay, the blueprint allows you to see a little teeny tiny part of the map in here, and there is the antechamber in the top. Yeah, you cannot see the full blueprint map from here, you can see a part of it, apparently. I'm gonna make a spare room. Hello? Backseating defeats the point of the game. Someone is backseating? Tell me who. I'm gonna ban them for some minutes, and I'm not joking. I'm not joking, guys. If you dare saying anything about this game, time out. Ah, okay, they're just creating a room. Nothing more. It should appear in the room directory, though. Hallway, bedroom, red room. Ah! It's a room which... Room number 3 is a spare room. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Room number 3, or at least the room which was marked as room number 3 in the room directory, rooms from 1 to 12, is a spare room, so we just created room number 3, whatever that may imply. I don't know if that implies something related to the positioning on the map, or if it implies that room number 3 is always gonna be a spare room, maybe. Okay. Let's continue. I really hope I'm not boring you with the reasoning I'm trying to create, but I want to learn this game. So I really hope my continues... whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 money, of course. Fucking Christians stealing all your money. No, I'm joking! No, the point is... I don't want to bore you with my reasoning. It's more a matter of... I want to try to make some connections. I want to try to understand how does this work. Ghostwick, thank you for the 3 euros, buddy. Have you tried using the metal bat? There is no metal bat. Fuck you. Thank you so much, buddy. The Frapolo situation with Christians is crazy. Joking. Okay. Chapel goes on the left. And I wanted something which goes on the left, hoping that then there is something which goes even more on the left. So I guess I'm gonna go with the chapel. Also, I don't have money. I'm curious. Storeroom is gonna give us 1 key, 1 diamond, and 1 money. Corridor. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh. It's a red room, by the way. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 I don't know how to pronounce it, Aeran angels, depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was for his faith. Understandable. Entry red room, rarity commonplace. And whenever I enter I lose 1 money, but I don't have money, technically, I think, so I should be fine. That's the chess piece! That's the chess piece I saw in the title screen. I love stained glass. Look at them. God, I wonder what can you even do in this kind of rooms, if they have a purpose. Okay, the reason I wanted to create the chapel is because I wanted a room which goes on the left. And then I wanted another... Perfect! Bedroom! This one... Then... I wanted... Okay, let's make a bedroom. This goes on the left. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Entry bedroom, commonplace, drafted 1 time. Is it a room of these? No. It's a bedroom. Okay, understandable. Haha, where we get... Sorry, but can I... 39? 40. Ah, okay, because I lose one when I leave, I lose one when I enter. If only I could create 2 bedrooms, one after the other. So I guess the bedrooms, in the best case scenario, are gonna be placed in positions where I know I'm gonna pass through multiple times in a single run. The trunk is locked, and you're gonna get keys by drafting certain rooms, probably. So yeah, our parent literally said, "Ha! Play a roguelike with me! Greetings from Reddington." Greetings from Reddington. Haha. Huh? The moon. There is a moon in there. The moon. I wonder if in the well, which is outside, maybe the moon, the reflection of the moon in that well is gonna cause something to happen. Okay. Still, I did all of these. Gem requirement to create a kitchen. I did all of these because I wanted to create a room in here. West Wing Hall, which is kinda pointless though, because there is a lavatory. I'm gonna create a storeroom because I want the key. Okay, so we got a coin. Maybe it was not a good idea to take the coin. We're gonna lose it regardless once we reach the chapel. The blueprints. Hey! That's exactly the blueprint we see in here! E. In here. Ah, no, okay. E because you are here, maybe. But why E? E. Okay. E. Anything that starts with E. Maybe there is some room which starts with E. Okay, and here there is a gem. E. Yeah, the antechamber even in here doesn't really show a way to enter in it. As even it says in here, the antechamber is locked. Wonder how you're gonna be able to break the... A plane. Okay, did we take everything? Ah! Pfft. Okay, we have 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. 38 steps remaining. Where is the trunk? Trunk! Use the key. Hello? Boo! 10 coins! Okay. That's a good investment. Now, when we entering the chapel, we're gonna lose 1 coin, unfortunately. There we go. Fucking bastard. Okay. But I can create... I'm gonna draft a room from the chapel right now, because I don't want to really pass through the chapel much more anymore, if possible. Closet for 2 items. Then, to maybe create a reconnection to the entrance hall. Corridor. I think I'm gonna go with a den. Den blocks the access to the uppest part of the blueprint on that column. But the other choices are much worse. Like, corridor literally prevents me from going even below. Closet possesses 2 items, but I want to go for a den. That's kinda sweet. Aha! Gem. Any other paintings, any other stuff? Hey! A road with some trees on the side. And a fishing rod. Once again, this may be a hint about what happens if I place a storage room in here, like the closet in here, not the storage room. Okay, instead of going to the right, I think I want to try to reconnect to the entrance hall. I think I want to try to reconnect to the entrance hall. Paintry. Paintry would go into nowhere. Nook would go into nowhere. Kitchen. I think I'm gonna create a kitchen. It requires a gem, and there is food for sale. Maybe the food is gonna increase our steps. Who knows? In this way we can test two things. After we maybe are gonna be able to reconnect to the entrance hall, I want to see what happens with the door in the uppest part of the entrance hall. Is it just locked, since there is the kitchen, or are we gonna create a new door because there is a connection? And second, I want to see what is the food. Kitchen. Before entering, let's create a room in here. Yeah, there is no reason to not create... I am sorry if I'm looking at chat less right now, but this is the most important moment of learning. That's why I am trying to stay deeply focused. Parlor! This goes above! This goes above! The rowing room! Perfect! That's what I wanted! We can go above and below! Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this... You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. This is perfect because I can go above and below. I'm curious about that puzzle thingy pieces, but I think I'm gonna go with the drawing room. Okay, now, where do I move to go to the kitchen? If I go to the kitchen, then I reconnect to something else? I am curious about the mechanic of the food for sale, so I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Hello? Ah, for sale, but a ghost is gonna deliver it to me. There is a doggo! There is a doggo somewhere. There is a doggo somewhere. T. You will love the parlor, just hope that I want to host your funeral. Okay. Before checking the... No, let's check the food. I'm curious. The main course is served only in the... I didn't read. The main course is served only... Ah, no, there is written in the dining room. Okay. Okay, I can choose banana, 3 steps. Club sandwich, 15 steps. Bacon and eggs, 10 steps. And add morning room to today's draft pool. It's a roguelike for real! I can create my own rooms to progress. Oh. And then there is the main course. Lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled cayenne... I can imagine some people which actually know how to pronounce these words are gonna kill themselves right now. Charbroiled cayenne spiced salmon. Lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. Okay. But this is not a dining room, it's a kitchen. So I guess I cannot use it. Also, it doesn't say how much does it cost. Yeah, served only in the dining room. I cannot even click. I'm gonna go with a bacon and eggs. I'm curious to see what is the morning room. And I have barely enough money to buy it. Good, I regained some steps. And now we have the morning room. Maybe that's new possibilities. I am here to understand what's going on, so more possibilities, better. Passageway, paintery, corridor. Passageway! Perfect! Perfect! Double gem requirement! Fair. Passageway seems crazy. It's probably the best room. I feel like the passageway is one of the best rooms you can find for requiring 2 fucking gems. I cannot connect to the drawing room. I think I'm gonna use the corridor. Pantry gives me more money. And if I do pantry, I may find a way to reconnect to the entrance hall. So maybe there is also the... Okay, before, I created the 2 rooms before moving from the den. But on the other side, it may also be important to do some resource management. For example, if I knew... Okay, I want to find a passageway. I don't know if there is gonna be a passageway, but since I want it, I'm gonna preemptively get two gems before trying to draft a room. That's something important to remember. Okay. Don't even know if you keep items between days. No, I think we don't, because Sinclair said in the letter you cannot use anything you get... I presume, I'm not sure. Don't confirm or deny it. Sinclair said you cannot keep stuff you find on a day on a next day, from what I understood. So I think you can't. I'm gonna go... Pantry gives some more money. Corridor is always left unlocked. I'm gonna go with the... Pantry! It's the first pantry we create also, so... Oi! Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough to... So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Does it mean... In the other kitchen they sold the bananas. Does it mean, in general, I'm gonna be able to buy 5 bananas in total, for example? For now, let's steal the money. Ah! Oh! 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. So maybe scattered through the rooms, or scattered through specific rooms, there is gonna be some extra fruit to replenish our steps. Oh. I see. Specifically 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. Let's see. Please. Nuke? No! Okay, no, the nuke is actually okay. Or there is a closet. I want to explore even the last column, so I think I'm gonna take the nuke. Because if I take the closet, I become... Oh, even the commissary, but I don't have a gem. I think I'm gonna take the nuke, so I still have a chance to explore the rightest column. Otherwise, I have to gamble on the drawing room to have something good. Nuke! Nuke. So, from what I'm understanding, also, it's been a while since I checked the room directory. Let's take a look. Shops. A standard kitchenette. Is that a word in English? Kitchenette? With all the typical amenities. A stove, refrigerator, oven and sink. This gallery is where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. It's a shop, commonplace, costs 1 gem. I wonder if... Okay, maybe we're gonna lose the items between the days. I wonder if the types of rooms are gonna remain in our collection in here. Maybe it's a sort of compendium of the stuff we unlocked. We will see. It's a pretentious beach word, but it's... It's a pretentious beach word! Okay. Okay, that's a good description. It's just a pretentious beach word. These pretentious English people putting English words in their game. Hallway. One of the many nondescript hallways... Oh, no, wait, we already checked the hallway. Bedroom. Familiar room that you may have slept in... Oh, no, I even checked the bedroom. Oh, so the other rooms... Drawing room is room number 25. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. I still didn't enter in it, by the way. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. Blueprint, commonplace. Nook, den and pantry. Well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Then, a more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable. One might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. That's kind of like a Geppetto room from Pinocchio. Nook, a snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon, away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Storeroom, a dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. On display elsewhere in the house. And then the spare room, which we already checked. Good. See you next time, Street Surfers. Thank you for coming. Ha! There is a word key. Another chess piece. This time it's the... how's it called in English? Rook? I don't think it's tower in English. I think it's a rook. Thank you, Ricardo. It's the rook. Perfect. Because in Italian it's the equivalent of tower. Okay. Right here. Boudoir, which I have no idea what that is. This game is gonna make me learn a lot of new words. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. You can even make some combinations. I don't have gems, unfortunately, so it's not even a question. I'm gonna go with the boudoir. A small studio for painting or photography. I see. Boudoir. Boudoir. I think it's the correct word. A singular tree. Okay, we can check these. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Paint. A pad, scrap of paper, or, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. We had the void... Yeah, the Perrines paint, exactly, Bonnet. That could be a good idea. But maybe after the first run. Like the first... I don't expect to discover everything in my first run. And I mean the first day. But maybe from the next day we're gonna start keeping notes. Let's see how it goes. Or maybe we're gonna keep them for the next stream. Hello, my little boudoir. Wow, what an horrible shoe. Blah. Blah. Is that a fucking safe? Inside of a gift? Huh? Welcome, Scatty. Yeah, we're still on the first run. Exactly. I see. Anything else I can interact with? That photo struck me because it's very small. Oh, I can see the outside. I wonder if from the outside I can see the inside at this point. Dear 10. And in particular, you know what question is slowly being born in my head? Probably it's not gonna be that case, but for now we're alone in this series of rooms. But what if, at some point, there is gonna be someone who's gonna chase us? I don't know, but imagine having to go through the rooms with also the anxiety of being like, should I enter in here? Or there is gonna be him? Let's see. Hey? Key! Even though, come on, Sinclair loves us, right? There is no way they would intentionally try to harm us. There is no way Sinclair would intentionally try to harm us. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Oh, that's the morning room. That's the room we unlocked before. Locksmith, keys for sale, or parlor. Unfortunately, not a single room of these is able to move above. So it only depends from what we want to take. I am deeply curious about the parlor. Deeply curious about the parlor. I cannot get the locksmith, so the question is mostly between the morning room, which gives us more gems tomorrow, or the parlor. I am curious. Huh? The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key. What is a wind-up key? A second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. This is a wind-up key, maybe. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Okay, if I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particular of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So, only 1 box is correct. Like, only 1 box contains something. Wind is pronounced wind. Okay, wind up. Makes sense, okay. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. At least. So there can be more. And the same for the other. So, at least 1 of each. 1 which is only true, 1 which is only false. And then there can be more. The bastard. You know what's cute? He kind of reminds me of me. In particular because, I don't know if you notice, he has 1 eye slightly above the other, and maybe it's not noticeable from the camera, but I too have that same thing. I have 1 eye slightly above the other. Hey, a purse! Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins... Capitalism! Capitalism! Huh? Okay. I thought you said because of the facial hair and the hair, though. No! Facial hair also has something similar, something. And the hair, kinda. But yeah, I was mostly noticing the eye. Because it's something I have had for, like, years. Aha! Okay, it's walled because there is nothing on the other side. Okay, so... At least 1 true statement, at least 1 false statement. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. Well, let's explore well. And we are gonna see if there is a second wind-up key in this room. Unless the wind-up key is inside of the box itself. In that case, it's still in the room, and I wouldn't be able to know it because I still don't know what are gonna be the contents of these boxes. This box and the white box are both empty. White box is true. So, wait. So, if this is true, then this is true. Which means this is false. This box and the white box are both empty. So it would mean that they both are not empty. Are both empty. Or at least it would mean that at least one of them contains something. Oh no. I'm starting to be overwhelmed with the understanding of the puzzle. How many boxes lie? At least one box says only false stuff, and at least one box says only true stuff. There is a second wind-up key in this room. It could be inside of the box, though. Let's start by collecting it. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Nice. What if you are a box? Okay. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking too much by saying that maybe the second wind-up key is inside of the box. Let's try to assume that this one is the false one. There is at least a false one. The statement on the white box is true. But we assumed it's false, so this one is false as well. There was at least one false, in this case 2. So it would mean that this one is true. This box and the white box are both empty. Which means the answer would be this one. I don't see a second wind-up key in this room. And there would be no reason to have a second wind-up key. Because we know that there is only one reward. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. And you know what's the problem? I think now I am gonna overthink. No, it really seems this one is the one which contains something. There would be no reason to have a second wind-up key. Fuck off! Let's not overthink. I am learning. After all this year of streaming, I am finally learning to not overthink. I remember when we played stuff like Inscription, people told me, oh, why do you overthink too much? Because I'm a stupid idiot. Okay, and now we can go back. Double jam is very good. Good. From the kitchen, maybe we can spend our 5 coins. Let's see. We can buy a banana. Nah, we still have 40 steps. Let's go to the den, and from the den we go to the drawing room, which is and it's the first time we visit the drawing room. Okay, den. Drawing room. You're so smart, Frapper. No, Saturn King. You are overestimating me a lot. Oh, it's me! Look! Huh. Wow. The legs are uncannily disproportional to the rest of the body. He has very, very tiny legs compared to the rest of the body. Okay. I see. I'm trying to notice if there are any special things to notice in this picture, but okay, no. Let me see for a second what does the room directory say about the parlor, by the way. Parlor! This cozy lounge furnished with the couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social settings for receptions and after parties. Let's play some game together after a party. Yeah, makes sense. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. We thought and we conversated a little bit. Okay. Alright. Well, now... Oh. Look how many drawings. There is something to read in there. There is a pawn. That's a pawn right there. What are you hiding, you bastard? What are you hiding? I see multiple chess pieces through these rooms. Ah. Different distances. One step, 1 foot, maybe. Okay, I cannot take the dish. Let's read the thingy. Hello. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in the rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Oh! And here it says you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So I can draw new floor plans while going here. Ah, okay. So the drawing room maybe is better to be created in a place where I have access to both the other sides to create rooms. Because this is where we can reduce the RNG, let's say. Here it's where we can reduce. I see room in the chat, guys. What's going on? Becky is spoiling. Becky is trying very hard to spoil. Okay, let me be careful to not read. I'm just gonna reach. Okay. Bye-bye, Becky. Okay, there we go. Thank you, guys. Okay. Good. Yeah, with the room when there are spoilers in the chat. So I see the rooms, I don't see their message, and I can time out people. Okay. Now, let's remember, we can redraft in here. Courtyard! Courtyard. Ah, we cannot go to the right! And I think I need to create a courtyard, because all the other rooms we created are dead ends. If I do not create a courtyard, my adventure is over. Yeah, I am kind of forced to do it. There was a nursery, but I can also redraw. So, if I redraw and accidentally there is not a single thing with multiple exits, it's over. If there is not a single thing with multiple exits, it's over. Courtyard allows us to continue, but it also costs a gem. I've never seen the courtyard though, so it wouldn't be that bad to witness to it. But I want gamble! And we have 2 gems! We have 2 gems! Okay, passageway, let's go! Let's go! Oh. Oh. We can go on the right, we can go on the left, we can go above. Perfect. Of course we're gonna start from the right. Courtyard requires a gem. Morning room is gonna allow us a little boost next time. East wing hall. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. So I can go below and check for the last room I'm missing. If there is something important. Yeah. East wing hall. Let me see. What does the passage... No. Tomorrow, you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Not yet. Room directory. God fucking damn it. Okay. Fortunately, they had the decency of putting a "Are you sure?" option, fortunately. Morning room also gives 2 gems. Tomorrow. Nook den, painting, drawing room. So I think I'm learning something, by the way. I presume the numbered room are unique. Maybe. Or at least there is a fixed amount of them. Because unlike stuff like hallways, even hallways are different though. There are different types of hallways. No, okay, no, there is a different type of everything, mostly, even hallways. Let's see the passageway. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages, used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. And me. Of course. Good. Is there anything for me? And... desert, again the desert, whatever that means. Another hat. Umbrella. I'm trying to click some stuff, cause that picture on the mirror kinda baffled me. Hey. We weren't able to see this garden from outside. Is that a statue of Sinclair? I cannot really discern the shape that faces from, but There is a boat. There is a fucking boat. We are on top of a giant cliff. And there is a boat. Okay. Well, I want to go below. Let's see what's in here. Dining room. Guest bedroom. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps but requires a gem. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. Rank 8. We're at rank 4. I just realized that the rank is increasing. We were rank 1 at the beginning. Maybe the more we continue, and the more we develop the estate, and the more the rank increase. What if the way in which you unlock the antechamber depends from your rank? Maybe. Maybe. For now, I think I'm gonna create a guest bedroom. It may contain another trunk that we can open. And there are 10 steps for us. Haha! 10 more steps. It's a different bedroom from before. I appreciate the unique designs. It's a double bedroom. Okay. So the bedroom does not tell you the content. Because we found a key, but the key was not... We're gonna read it in a second. We found a key, but the key was not present in the preview. I enjoy watching you play games that I wouldn't want to touch. Welcome, Wally! Long time no see, buddy. And I enjoy playing games that you wouldn't want to touch. Because this is maybe probably my shit. Oh, a doggo! Hello. Not openable. A whale. A trophy. And I cannot jump. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Those peculiar personality somewhat made up for your absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. In the billiard room! It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. And appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? I think it's a KL. Could be wrong, though. God, this is fucking doctor language. You know when they write... What's written? Oh, it's clearly paracetamol. And there is like a little line on it. Does it happen even abroad? I presume yes. The doctor's just writing in a forbidden language known only by a few people in the world. Okay, and there is another view of the outside. The statue is still there. Okay. Good, well, we still are exploring all the rooms. Passageway is gonna allow us to do great stuff. Can I open these? No. Okay, what's next? Going to the passageway is gonna consume another step. Do I want to create the East Wing Hall right now? Yes, I want to create the East Wing Hall right now because I'm fine even if it's just a corridor. But I absolutely want to preserve the possibility of getting gems of other stuff and then use the gems of other stuff to maybe create better rooms near the passageway. Let's see. Okay, gem requirement. Greenhouse. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Ah. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread through the house, they are placed in this room instead. Does this refer, for example, to the dining room? This seems a room which requires more knowledge than the amount of knowledge I currently have to be able to be used properly. Morning room. I think I'm gonna create a morning room. It connects to the left, which is not necessarily incredibly good, but the conference connects even above. No, I think I'm gonna create a conference. Welcome, Kama. No, conference. I want the connections to continue. And we proceed in the conference room. Huh? Safe code. Safe code! Screenshot. Okay. Perfect. Remember, in the garden, at the entrance? Okay. It's not a safe, technically, like a safe, if I recall correctly, it's more a name for the safe, like the solid thingy, the structure you open, but I want to try it out regardless, because I cannot read, and I'm gonna try it out. Okay, that's already good. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items through your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. That's good. So we don't have to go around the entire estate every time we want to get something. Let's go above. I think this is the best. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms. I'm sorry, buddy, I don't have gems. Corridor is always left unlocked. I think, unfortunately, or fortunately, it is time for the closet. We have never tried it, and I think I'm gonna spend a lot of other time in the other rooms. I want to see what are these items. Ah, I thought it was gonna be stuff like gems or keys. Ivory die. While drafting, you may use these to roll. Oh, it's a portable reroll! Nice! That's incredible. That's already incredible, I can already know it. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items! Oh! Okay, closet rooms may be a good way to start your run, because with them you may gather stuff which helps you with the later development. One time D6, yeah, basically. I got a notification from Windows. I thought the stream was disconnected. Fortunately, it's not. Okay. 42 steps. Do we unlock it from the conference room, or do we go on the left for the passageway? I feel like I first want to develop the passageway on the left. Because I'm fine even with a hallway at that point, but I need to get some gems. I wouldn't be fine above there with a hallway, okay? Congratulations on coming out of the closet, Frap. We wholly support you. Huh? What do you mean? You're welcome. Corridor, that's what I was talking about. Even if I get a corridor, I'm fine. Dining room, which is not terrible, honestly. Welcome, Riku. Corridor is always left unlocked. Dining room wouldn't do anything regardless. I think I'm gonna use the corridor. I could redraw the floor plans. But for now... For now, I am fine. It's a term for come out as gay. I really didn't know that. Ah, coming out! I didn't know it was referred to the closet in particular. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me learn. But I'm sorry for you. I am heterosexual. Another hat. Sorry to all the gay fans out there which love me. If there even are any. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the... Oh no, they both require gems. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That would block me out of the last room in this line. But I could reroll. And I think it's time to test the reroll. Gymnasium, whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. Billiard room. Puzzle. 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 Gymnasium enables more... no, it's the same exact thing. Billiard. The billiard room they talked about! The billiard room they talked about. Aha! A little coin for me. I don't see any notes anywhere. I cannot even interact with that. So this is a puzzle, supposedly. But I feel confused. Okay, I can interact with these. For example, give me just another second. I'm gonna look around a little bit more to be sure I'm not losing anything. Huh? Ah, those are the things you use to clean the tip of these. Yeah, use those to clean the tip or something, or to like put... Yeah, chalk, to put the chalk, no, not clean, sorry. I played billiard like 1 time in my life, but yeah. Okay, can I interact with the glass? Okay, no. Okay, let's see. Haha! Okay! I have to sum, to add the numbers. Okay, 16 plus... Oh no, how much does it count? Ah no, that's... I remember how does this game work. Double 10, triple 10, I think. I am not even sure, actually. But it's yellow. I think it's a triple in that case, which would mean 30. But 30 and 16 would be 46, which is not here. But it's another color, so maybe we have to subtract. So, 30 minus 16, which is 14? No. Okay, 18. 16 and 10. What if it's double 10 and I remember incorrectly? So it would mean 4. No. Okay. Wait, okay. Plus, minus, times, divided. Plus. minus, and at this point I think it's gonna be just 16 minus 10, times 26, 26, 26, uh-oh. Maybe it's once again minus. Okay. Ah, they change color. Okay, so the yellow is specifically for minus. This is probably times 8 times 2, 16. Oh no. Do I have to consider There are no parentheses, so I'm gonna do them in the order of the operation. So, 14. Oh no. Is it minus 7 times 2? Or is it 14 minus 7 times 2? Oh no! No, wait, no. 14 minus 7 times 2 is not possible because there is no 0. There is no 0 on here. So it's probably 14 minus 7 times 2. 7 times 2, 14. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors! Huh? And we got a reward even in here. I love these little puzzles, but they're only gonna become harder. They are only gonna become harder. Many doors. Special key. Because I am in here. I mean, I literally, in front of me there is left, right, and above. Special key. Ah, I still have to draft. Ooh. Oh! Ah, it's a locked room, but I can draft second copies of rooms I already have in my house. Wait room, lose half of your steps. That's very scary. That's incredibly scary. And then there is a Rotunda, which can rotate, but of course I have no gems. Ah! No, the wait room is a trap. The wait room is a trap. Because it opens up multiple roads, but by going through it, I basically lose all my steps. Wait room is a trap. Damn it. I'm gonna create a chamber of mirrors, probably. So maybe I can gamble for another passageway. Chamber of mirrors. Huh? Huh? What the fuck is going on? There is an orange. There is another orange. No, it's probably a mirror. There is another orange. Ah! Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, I opened something, but it's not reachable from... Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realized that viewing this room from more than one perspective is a key to unraveling its secrets. Rarity rare! Different perspectives. There is not a mirror there. Ah no, there is a mirror. Yeah, there is a mirror. But what? What? It's not a mirror! It's a lot of rooms! It's the rooms that they placed, one close to the other, also because, yeah, there are not the same things between here and there, for example. They are all... It's not a reflection. It just makes you think it's a reflection. But I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know what to do with that information, unfortunately, so I think for now it's gonna stay here. Okay, let's remember... It's a locked room. Like, I don't understand. It seems a closed room, but... Maybe there is gonna be a way to reach those parts above there. Seeing how tall this room is, Sinclair had to probably extend the ceiling to be twice as high for this specific room. No, for now I think it's gonna stay here. Because I don't really know what to do with this information. But it's important. Let's remember it in case we're gonna discover this room later. Okay. So, we finished the rooms on this side. We wasted our silver key. And we have to hope to Jesus that we do not get soft-locked. Let's go! Hallway. Hallway would be a... Hallway seems the only possible choice. Or corridor. Corridor to remove it from the pool, maybe. Because if I get a corridor later, it's worse. Okay. I don't see anything else that we can take. Please? No! It's over! It's over. I mean, it's not over. We still have a passcode to check, and I can still open the closet to witness to other items. Let's see. Closet to witness to other items. A gem. Fuck off. And a silver key. Okay. Damn it. That's the end of the run. I still want to see if the passcode can actually work. Which means going all the way out. From the den I have to go to the chapel. Okay. Oh, okay, listen. I don't know what you think, but considering it's the first time ever I saw anything related to this game, I am pretty satisfied with the result. Wait, we're back at rank 1. Wait a second. Rank 1. Ah! Rank in the sense of lines! Like, rank 1 is the first line, rank 2 is the second line, so the chapel is rank 3. Haha! Okay, okay. At least that's clear now. I'm losing all my steps, but I just want to try out the combination in the garden. Oh. Make a wish! Okay. Let's remember we can make wishes by throwing coins in there. Did the wish come true? No. But you will never know what that is. No, I cannot tell you what I wished for. If I tell you, I break all the magic of it. Guys, I cannot tell you what I wished for! Thank you, Tish Lisa. Thank you so much. It was here, right? Aha! Here there is a combination. Let's see, the code I have saved was 9083. I don't think it's gonna be this one, but we don't take any problems in trying. 9083. Ah. Okay, yeah. This one is not the safe, after all. Okay, brute force it. Let's make all the possible combinations. And then it's gonna turn out that in reality, you have to do no combinations. It's just that you had to bring the metal bat from the lab and smash it open. Okay. Let's call it a day, I presume. And let's see what happens. Tomorrow we'll awake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your currency inventory will have been reset. I am still very satisfied about what happened. Total rooms? Oh, we're gonna have a little recap! Total rooms, rank reached 6, because we reached the line number 6. Steps taken 65, items found 5. Save and continue! The stream just began! Oh, this game seems one of those games I'm gonna invest a million hours in. Day 2. I wonder if and how, because surely yes, the day is gonna influence the way in which we proceed through the game. Okay. Welcome, Ratsman. Okay, day 2, guys. Let's begin. It's the same thing. Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. Now we know much more how does this work. Therefore I'm gonna start by going on the side. Storeroom, do we want immediately some items? Utility closet. Breaker box. None of these rooms offer really much more movability through the hotel. I think I'm gonna take an early 1 gem. I think I am gonna take an early 1 gem in the storeroom, but I'm very curious about the breaker box. I'm very curious of the breaker box, I'm sorry. Curiosity comes first. Uh-oh. Danger. Toggling of breaker. Toggling off breaker stitches may result in unpredicted loss of floor flood functionality. Please call DC Poker if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. Keycard entry system? Ah! I can turn on and off garage? I am missing a lever to open that. Garnet. No. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I should stop moving around stuff I don't know about, you know? Maybe I should stop moving around stuff I don't know about. For now I disabled the gymnasium, apparently. If that's even how that works. Looks like puzzles. No, to me it looks more like a place where I can condition what's gonna appear in the next room. Hallway! Hallway, absolutely. Nice start. More places we can reach other rooms from. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. We still didn't see, we still didn't find mostly any locked doors. There was only one locked door, the one we opened with the silver key. Let's open this one. Nook, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Nook for 1 key, maybe? Or guest... No, Nook for 1 key. Now I feel much more confident in going around like these. Journey noteworthy. Okay, that's the take notes suggestion. Good, and we got our key. From here, I think I'm gonna keep advancing from the Nook. In here I can afford single exit rooms, but I want to get some gems to go from the entrance hall to the left. Parlor! Nah. I mean, the spare room is not much better. I basically skip a line, even though I have the hallway. But the parlor is good. In there I could find gems, maybe. Parlor! This is the black box, and it's not. Is it gonna be the same type of trivial? At least one false, at least one true. Only one box has a prize within, okay. This is the black box, it's not. So we found the guaranteed false one. This is the black box, this one is false, so this one is true. The black box is not empty. Perfect. Easy. The pen is blue. Let's go. Haha, gems! Okay, with these gems we can go into the entrance hall and try to gamble for a hallway, I guess. For no, hallway is not the word. You know, the forward direction corridor. How is it called? Let's go. Oh, no. Damn it. This one is very bad. I think I'm gonna go for the spare room. And I hope to find the one I was searching for after this. The passageway, exactly. I was searching for the passageway. Before entering in it, let's develop the hallway. Let's see where does the hallway bring us. Hallway. Den gives us a gem. Chapel is negative. Lavatory blocks us as well. Not a single room of this is going forward. Damn it. We are already losing. We are already losing. Let's get a den for an extra gem. Or I get rid of the lavatory or the chapel because they seem mostly... Okay, it seems red rooms are negative rooms. You know? The rooms you do not want to find, the rooms which are there to obstacle you. So maybe, instead of getting an extra gem, it could be a good idea to get rid of one of the red rooms. Maybe the chapel. We are never gonna go to the chapel from here. So, if we create the chapel in here, we are Gucci. I can enter now because I have no money, in case there is some items. But yeah. Remove card from deck. Yeah, it's like Slay the Spire. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay. And now from the spare room, we can try once again to gamble for a passageway. Unless I am missing something in here. It seems no. Passageway! Yes! Okay. Passageway, so we can start developing new floors. Pam! Good. Now, I think I'm gonna start from the right, because while on the right, I am still, I already covered a good part. The left is mostly unexplored, especially in the lowest part. So, I want to go first on the right, so maybe I get more... No, actually, let's go first on the left. If I get dead ends on the left, I'm good. Let's go on the left. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all the 3 of your potential floor plans. Damn it. It's a very good rumor regarding the exits, but for the rest, it's dog shit. I think it's better to remove it right now. Oh. I'm going a lot faster than before. I don't know if it's good or if it's bad. But I'm not trying to rush. It just comes natural to me after this. But I'm gonna try to maybe focus a little bit more on the decisions. For now it seems straightforward enough. Hey! Key! Nice! And... August 22, 1985, I presume. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Hey, I don't know if she's the same, but she seems close. She seems close, similar, to the woman we saw in a photo previously, in another room. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. I have no idea what's that medal, but okay. Illustrated Book of the Year. Ah, okay. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger... Void. No stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary, began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Huh? The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary, began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Why? Why not wanting to be associated with the Sinclair family? What happened? January 27, 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Ooh! Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. I wonder if there is a connection to the colors. Blue rooms seem mostly positive in here, red rooms seem mostly negative in this mention. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique to the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Blind loyalty to the throne. Ah, it's not over! November 11, 1986. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 3,000 names that appeared on a liquor dossier naming them a person of interest in the Terensdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday! Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, It is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continue on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor. Friend and confidant. So Caleb was arrested. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Huh. We need to cook, Jesse. Was seen at the corner suspicious bag under the... No, it's cut! This is the third... It is anticipated and charged by the Crown. Manning was the last... Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to Saturday, Sunday. Or maybe it's the condemned, expected to last up to 70 years of jail with grand treason or something. Maybe. No trace is discovered of Simca Harris, but search continues. February 22, 1987. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 5:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bell Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and the local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh wow, it continues! Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and the high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned Ruby Crown! It's the crown of the title screen, maybe! Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated, and we heard some stuff about political motivations to be close to the crown. There are multiple pieces of a puzzle in front of us. Wow, this room was very good. Thank you, archives. Let's go below. Even if it's a dead end, I am okay. Oh wow. Okay, at least it tells you the gem requirement. Lavatory, I don't care. We get rid of a red room. At least. I think it's better to get rid of red rooms in this way. If the red rooms are exactly how I predicted them to be. That they're just purely negative. It seems there is nothing in the lavatory. Here. Laundry room. West Wing Hall! Huh? Yeah, while lavatory is bad, it seems to me it's bad. It seems to me red rooms, up to now, have only downsides. And the lavatory, it's just at the end, with nothing else in particular. Liquid-Sen, thank you for the raid! Welcome everyone, thank you so much. Like, red rooms seem just purely negative. They seem just something which is gonna screw you in your run. Therefore, I think getting rid of them is a good idea. Good. Let's continue to the West Wing Hall. We have 32 steps. Let's go below. Pantry, commissary... Wait, what? Ah no! The archives is permanent! No. I thought the archives was only for that room. No. The lore was worth it, yeah, but... gamble! Then, a gem plus another door. I kinda wasted the den, I feel like. Bunk room. It's a dead end and it counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah! I can create the bunk room, I think. Or I can create the confidential. It's a dead end, regardless. Confidential may be something actually good. Bunk room is a dead end. Bunk room is a dead end. Money! Money! Wow, how many pillows? Can I go above? No. I heard something. Calm down, Mr. Krabs. Money! I want all the money in the world. Hey! Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he's at camp. Yeah, I am that frapple, Liquid-Sen. Welcome, Nicotine. How Patapon story ended? How much time did it take for you to beat it? I think 14 hours. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today's a good day because I threw away his airplane! There was a picture of the airplane in the other... Oh. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents, because I have my brother's book, because you won't stop reading about me, writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister! Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. From Simon. Wow. It's alive! It's a little mouse! Oh, a little hamster, I think. That's so cute. Camp Colonel. This is my ADHD, by the way, going immediately from caring about the brother diary all the way to the hamster. I created a life by creating a room. Okay. Now, we have 4 ways to proceed. I would start from the one closest to the angle, to the corner. Because from the corner, I feel like even if I get frontal rooms, it's still perfectly fine. Guest bedroom for 10 steps. Courtyard requires a gem. And it seems fantastic. It seems fantastic. But I'm gonna go for the archive. No, guest bedroom. I'm gonna keep... I want to get some steps. And I want to keep the green room for one of the central rows. Welcome, Sarg. Okay. Is there anything in here? Hey, keys! Car keys. A spare set of car keys. There was no car. We unlocked the garage at the beginning with the closet. I wonder if we're gonna be able to get a car. Any new information? A quick note, thank you for the weekend. No, we already read this one. We have already read this one. There is the basketball. Okay, this is over. But we have more steps and more stuff to explore. Corridor. This is just a straightforward. +1 shine for each time you have drafted observatory. What? I have one shiny thingy. Huh. What is going on? Huh? I can rotate, but give me a second. The solar system. The Fixed Stars, Constellations by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The And I got +1 shiny thingy, +1 star, which means maybe I can witness to 1 star. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Daraxus the Dead. The dead rooms are more common today. The sale. Everything is 50% off. Florealis. Greenmoor rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. And that's it. And if I go above here... Outer Wilds moment! I think I got it. No! Oops. I think I got it. Okay. I have to rotate it to the right from below here. Yeah. To the right. Haha. Nice soft lock. More, actually. But first, let me move it towards the right, to above a little bit more. Uh-huh. And then I rotate it to the right again. Yes! North Star! Gain 1 gold! Okay. Good. Okay. But... Okay, okay. It seems I did everything I could in there. So the more we enter in it, what does it say again? +1 star for each time you have drafted observatory. In general, so I presume it's gonna be a buff which we can keep even in the next runs. Because we have a... in the room directory, it keeps track of how many times we drafted certain rooms. Now the question is, are there gonna be some negative rooms? And the more we draft them, the harder it's gonna become? Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder, signs, and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of the night. Let's go here! Closet! No, if I take the closet... Archived. No, it's a red room! You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Dang it! Is there anything for me in here? Now there is a problem. We only have a single door. In here, we could get soft locked. Maid chamber! Less likely to find items laying around in your house. In general, okay, that's a very bad... It still allows me to play. No, I think I'm gonna go with the archived floor plan. I think I'm gonna go with the archived floor plan. Gymnasium is also not terror. In this way, it is terrible. Gamble! No! The weight room! Lose half of your steps whenever you enter in it. Okay. Ah, no! Only when you draft it, not... Not when you enter in it, I'm stupid, no! This room is good! Weight room is very good. Weight room is incredibly good. Storeroom could be good, security, or archived. It's a dead end regardless. I'm gonna go for the archived because it may be a red room. It is a red room, dark room! You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Wow. Is there anything I can interact with? I am trying to get rid of all the possible red rooms in the world, if it wasn't clear. Okay, no, it seems there is nothing. The music is becoming slightly louder. Huh. Bam! Maid chamber. Oh, I'm getting all the red rooms! Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I'm gonna go back to the weight room, because if I get a hallway, I am dead, because from the main chamber it goes to the left. From here it goes above. Uh-oh. We lost. We lost. We lost. This is the thought I was talking about before. Reddington. Yeah. That's it. Okay. It's not bad. We have more knowledge on rooms. We drafted the observatory. So now we have +1 stars. Nice attempt. Thank you. I think this is good. And yes, there is always tomorrow. Let me try to do something. Can I exit from here before that? No, it's too far away. Call it a day! Mount Holly. Scarlet Inn. It changed the name! Dependingly from how many rooms of different colors you have, it changes name. Huh. It was not called the Scarlet Inn before. Save and continue, of course. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Okay. Not gonna give up. Day 3. We have to start by reaching the antechamber. After that, maybe we can find what do they mean with floor 46. Maybe there's gonna be a suggestion. There's gonna be a hint. There's gonna be something, a piece of indication. Let's go! Pantry, nook, closet. Closet! At the beginning of a run, I think closet is good. A key and a gem. Not bad. A gem so we can open more good floors, more good rooms. Then, guest bedroom, hallway, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, Guest bedroom gets rid of a dead end. Hallway creates a perfect corridor. No, I never played the Cube Escape. How long will this stream be? Yes. No, it depends, because tomorrow I have to wake up very early because my family comes back from holiday, so I have to prepare the, how do you say, wash the dishes, do the laundry, etc. Those in the West, I think, are more likely to be locked. Let's open the dead end immediately. Parlor! Parlor! Ha! The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All the 3 boxes are empty. This is for sure false, so there is at least one false. So we need at least one true. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. So one of these 2 is lying. No, wait, actually, no. I mean, yeah. No, well, no, not necessarily. They can both be saying the truth. If the black box contains gems, then this box and the blue box are empty. Yeah. And if the black box contains gems is false, then it means it's in one of these 2, but it cannot, because otherwise even this one would be false. Then it would be 3 false, but it's not 3 false, it's not possible. We need one correct one. So yeah, it's in the black box. Perfect. Gimme, gimme. Gimme my gem. Gimme my gem. Pam! Haha! Easy. Let's develop the parlor. I'm curious. Commissary. Items for sale. Or a storeroom. Let's try the commissary. I never created it. Logic Polo 94, I'm so good. Imagine. Dirigi blocks. Dirigi blocks. Ah, because it's a blimp. Blimp in Italian, it's dirigibile. Dirigi blocks. Ah, that's cool. Sale. Annual Mates Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. Okay. Hello? 3 money for 1 gem. 5 money for 1 for salt shaker. 6 for shovel. 10 for key. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all leave-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Let's try to remember that. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password... There is an... It begins with S. Okay. With... ores... Without... cars. The commissionary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. From day 12 to day 16, in our day cycle? Okay. Well, good. We can go back in here if we want to buy something. Next. Pantry is good. It's a way to get rid of that room. And it gives us money. Pam! This is the 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Well, I could go back and buy a gem. Yeah, let's buy the gem before I proceed too much. Welcome to Bino! Gem! Nice. I could have tried to get one of the items because they have special effects, but I prefer to have another gem on my backpack. Courtyard, the gem requirement, and does nothing. A chapel, whenever you enter a chapel, lose 1 coin. Maybe it's better to not do that. And the storeroom, it's at the end in the middle of the mansion, which is very bad. I'm gonna go with courtyard. I am developing a little bit too much in a single direction. Hello, it's the first time I enter into the courtyard. Hello? Yeah. Boom. Okay. Money. Money. Let's go. Nook then. Bedroom! Or Nook. Nook goes into nothing. Den is kinda wasted. Bedroom allows me to continue and gives me steps, so I enter in it for free. Apple! Huh. Welcome to Reddington, as always. That's one small courtyard. Yeah, it's, poor people. It's poor people courtyard. I have 50,000 rooms in my mansion, but that's my courtyard. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Not terrible, honestly. Chapel could also be interesting. Can I suggest 2 puzzle games? Of course, of course. Let me drink a little bit. I think I'm gonna go with the spare room. Spare room allows me to proceed, and it's not really wasted because we can still go on the left side with the courtyard. Let's go to the spare room. Aha, we are very close to that statue. Still, I don't understand if it's a statue of Sinclair. Locked! I don't have a key, okay. It doesn't signal that it's locked on the blueprint. I have to remember it. Okay, I gained 2. Ah, that's perfect, having a bedroom in there. So I kinda regained some steps. Kinda. Observatory! Then there is a corridor. I think... Cube 1 and 2. Okay, I'm gonna remember them. Corridor! I'm feeling confident. I am feeling extremely confident. Boom! Then! So I can go on the right. Maybe it's not gonna be locked. Maybe it's not gonna be locked. And I can go forward in case it is. And I also get a gem. Bang. Ha! I tricked you. Perfect. Guest bedroom. It's gonna be at dead end. But the rowing room, you may draw new floor planes while drafting in this room. The rowing room is totally wasted in here. The rowing room is incredibly wasted. Let's get rid of a dead end. Overconfidence? No, Karas, no overconfidence in here. I am just sure of my abilities. Key. This is the same. Weekend. It's the same. No power to my room means no night rain, damn it. They're gonna add the new Everdark very soon, next week. Ah! Hello? Are you fucking kidding me? Ivory dice plus 2! I can reroll 2 times, and I get a bunch of money. Wow. What's next? Secret passage? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I am curious about the secret passage, but the pool seems interesting, because it's gonna add permanently other possibilities to the draft pool. I want to go for the pool. Oh. Banana! 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 Chris, get the banana! One day we're gonna play Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 on the channel. Or maybe we're gonna restart from Chapter 1, who knows. Drafting pool rules. Drafting pool rules! The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Okay. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool to your for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Ah, no running. I have been running a lot. Do we go right first? Locked. And I don't have a key. Okay, we go left first. Remember, we still have the entrance hall as a way to go into other directions. Locked! Okay, we have to go to the entrance hall. Or, we could... No, we cannot buy a key. The key costs 10 coins. But we're gonna pass from the commissary. We can buy the salt something. I don't remember the full name. But we can buy it to see what does it do. Bam! Oh, I can buy another gem. I don't need gems anymore. Salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step! Ah, okay. Let's remember that. That's not incredibly good. No. I bestow my luck upon thee for a singular key. Thank you, Dubino. We have to hope there is something good in here. So now, tomorrow you will start the day with the extra 20 steps. View inventory of all items currently in the house with the security. Or chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 coin. That's a very bad position for the chapel, but we have 0 coins right now. We could try to go for the chapel, so I remove it from the red room pool. Hello, chapel. The chapel is removed from the red room pools. Now that we have 0 coins is the best moment to do it. Boudoir storeroom! No, we're gonna lose the coin once we go back from the chapel. We're gonna lose the coin regardless, but I would prefer to do something else. Nook gives us a key and lets us proceed. I'm gonna take the Nook, because it does the same thing as the boudoir, and I need the key right now. I owe the church money. What did I do for to owe the church money? Exactly. Lavatory. You will draw new floors plans while drafting in this room. Yeah, this is the perfect place to create a drawing room, I think. Whenever you draft a bedroom... Yeah, drawing room. There we go. My little bastard. My little bastard. Yeah, now we can create... first below. Security. Kitchen into a dead end. Boudoir into a dead end. Security develops more. View inventory of all... I think it's better to redraw. Since we have the possibility, let's take it. Bank room, it's a dead end. But we remove a dead end from here. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Code check. Oh! If I refine the code check, I presume. No, let's get rid of a dead end. Let's get rid of a dead end. Hello. Huh? Oh, gems! Nice, so the items in these rooms are not always the same. But the diary is still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. Still about Herbie. Well, let's redraw the other. Boom. Where my money? I'm gonna give it to you later. Passageway! 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 Oh, we're getting closer, guys. Look, we reached the rank 6 with the pool, and we can go back in there with our key if we want to. What do we have? Green rooms do not cost gems to draw. I have a lot of garage! Okay, it's gonna be... no, dining room. I cannot give up on 3 scouting of rooms down here. Dining room. Garage seemed also very good, but I need the dining room to see more rooms. The more rooms we can access to, the better. In my opinion. In my opinion. Let's go below. West Wing Hall, sauna. West Wing Hall is kinda wasted, but... But I can scout more rooms if I create it. And I can create a dead end afterwards. Yeah, the garage will return, exactly. No rush. No rush. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Car keys was last run, that's why I wasn't so happy about the garage, because maybe in there was something, but I don't want to risk. Storeroom, or do we get rid of the lavatory? I think we get rid of the lavatory. We are not gonna create the dark room. Right now, I absolutely... Now that I'm very close to the very close. I am closer, in my opinion, than before to the antechamber. I am not gonna create the dark room. I want to see all the floor plans at all times, even if I have a lot of reroll possibilities. This means we cannot see the room in the lowest part of the map, but we get rid of the lavatory. Get rid of the lavatory. Perfect. Bye-bye, lavatory. Have you seen My Melody and Kuromi Siri yet? No, I have no idea what's that. Then, passageway in here. Maybe there is a room which goes forward left. Boudoir! Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Observatory does the same, but costs 1 gem. Let's get rid of a room which does nothing. Boudoir. And maybe there is a trunk. Before there was a trunk in this room, if I recall correctly. Ah, there is the photo of the Christmas tree. But I see no trunk. Oh, I'm feeling so excited to see what's gonna happen in the next rooms. Boudoir! Where do you bring me? Security, sauna, and storeroom. Security is not useful right now. I cannot get rid of a dead end. Storeroom. Money. Key. Gem. There is not the blueprint of the house anymore. Pawn. I think the game wants you to pick security. Security has been in almost all the drafts. But I want to keep security for later when it's actually very useful. Passageway. Walk-in closet. 4 items! Control water flow through the estate. No, 4 items. There is no way I'm gonna give up 4. Where are they? Where are they? Gimme. Huh. Ah, that was a muffin. A key. A gem. A photo. Interesting. Yeah, I counted 3. Ah! Running shift! Pokemon. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Ah! Good. We regained some steps. Yeah, we're fine. Let's try to go to the dining room to maybe get rid of more red rooms. Key. We have still 2 keys, which we're gonna keep for the pool. Dark room! Observatory is a dead end, so let's use the sauna. We get rid of another dead end, and tomorrow we start with an extra 20 steps after we lose. Because we are gonna lose. Huh. Cute. Yeah, there is not much else. Okay, we got rid of a lot of dead ends. So we can go to the pool and pray to Jesus that we can actually proceed in the other parts of the mansion, please. It's crazy how this game... No! I wasted some steps. It's crazy how this game, for now at least, does not have an enemy. You know, it seems mostly a roguelike. Does not have an enemy or something to strike. No, but it still creates the gameplay components that you would expect from a roguelike, and manages to do it very well, in my opinion. Like, it's an incredible gameplay loop. You are the enemies. I am the one entering in here, the one trying to uncover the secrets of this place. And I also am broke as hell, because I have 0 coins. Perfect. Pool. All the way above. There we go. First we're gonna go to the right. Maybe there is only one of the rooms which goes above left. Let's see. Patio! Spread gems in each green room. Green rooms do not cost a gem to craft, but it's a dead end, and I want to proceed, so patio. In game design, very often you are taught that boss fights and all that don't necessarily fight against your players, you fight against your players and you have to make it fun for you and them. So you're practically correct that you are playing against the designer who made this game. Kinda. Lisha! Thank you for becoming a member on Twitch, buddy. Hello, Frap. Thank you so much, Lisha. Appreciate that. Welcome. Hope you're gonna have a nice time in the... We are on the outside! The boat? There is still the boat? So gems get spread through all the green rooms. Nice! Another gem. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, which we could buy in the other room, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Such as here. Oh! Oh. Naruhodo. Secret passage. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Green room seems to have a lot of synergy with itself. I am gonna open the veranda. I want that chance to find items in green rooms. Hey, items! Metal detector, greater chance of finding keys and coins. Huh. And we are still on the outside. Wow, a piece of dirt in the floor. No! This room and the other room are both locked. So I may get soft locked because I remain out of keys. Let's open it. I have the rerolls in case I need to absolutely not get soft locked. Music room. One major key, one minor key. It's a silver key, I presume, the major key. I need the key, so I'm gonna open it. Divin. Dimmi that. One major key, one minor key. Hey! The Prism Key! If you unlock a door with the Prism Key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. So I can decide which type of room is gonna appear. Find here within this first word sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. While pages lined with melodies do hide the words we have come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seemed to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Welcome, Green Potato. First words on the first words on the, and then we don't have any more pages because half the sheets are missing. First words on the, we will see next time. Okay. I'm not gonna use the special key. I want to keep the special key. Let's go with a normal key. We can reroll. We can reroll. Dark room! Locker room. Spread keys through the house. And we're almost at the antechamber. There is the breaker box. I think it's time for a reroll. Locker room is not bad, but I would like to also get access to the rooms above there. Reroll. Rampus room. Billiard room, which allows us to go below. Rampus is 8 coins. And if we go back to the commissary, we can buy a shovel. This is difficult. Control water flow through the estate. I am curious to see what does the pump room do also. Let's go pump room! Rampus was very good, but I am curious about the pump room. Control water flow through the estate. Fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Is there an instruction somewhere? No. It's already the one to touch. Okay, seems a puzzle. Seems a puzzle. I can only click one. I can only click one. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. In the case of the pool enters in this one. All of them enter in that one, I think. No, not all of them. Not all of them. But the pool does. Huh? Okay. Can I share it between the two? No. But maybe if now I select kitchen... Kitchen enters into... 1, 2, 3, 4... kitchen enters in this one. Kitchen enters in this one. So if I click... Reservoir... Reservoir enters in... here. Boom. No, I'm not understanding how does it work. Ah! Okay, in these conditions, kitchen received water. Yeah, the arrow points down, so the water comes out of it. Okay. I see. Then, I select greenhouse. No! Oops. Okay. Now, I want to receive water from the kitchen. Aha! Good. Now, I want to receive water. We can only receive water from the kitchen, apparently. Enters in it. So they cannot combine. This seems important to understand. That's why I'm dedicating myself to it. Come on, we are so fucking close to the antechamber to see what's gonna happen in here. Okay. I am curious about another thing. Fountain. Okay. Then I... Is this a... Is there a way to share the water or something? Maybe if they both stay like these and I... Zoom? No. I wonder how does this one work. This one is for the first two. Ah, so this one is gonna give it to both. But if one is full... It doesn't work if one is full. But if I do these... And these... No. Ah! It seems we've found a puzzle of our match, huh? Let's start by re-giving all the water to the fountain. It doesn't give the water. Now? No. Now? Haha! Okay. Good. I see. If now I block it... Bam! It doesn't seem to work. At least not in the way I am envisioning it. And if now I click here, in order for the water to go, I need to boom and boom. There it is. Okay. It seems like I am understanding something. I am confused as hell, bro. What does that? Where does that one go? There. Can I? Ah! Fuck off! Okay. So if I... I do this, and then I select the pool. Then... Why is he puzzling so much on the early days? Why not? Is the answer. Yeah. And I removed it from there. Then I can... What if I... What if... Ah! Wait. And is this connected to something? Let's remove these. Come on, Frapollo. Come on, Frapollo. Okay, I have an idea. Let's restart. Which means removing that. And it means removing these. Okay. And it means also removing these. Blom. Blom. Okay. I did drink, yeah. All this water. Good. Then let's bring everything to the middle. I wonder what's the function of the middle position. If it's, or maybe it's just not working or closed. If it's not working or closed, then maybe... No. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. He's blinded, it's hilarious. Well, I'm happy you are having fun, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Hmm. Hmm. The thing which confuses me is how does the middle one work? Because it can be used for the others, but I was... Hmm. Huh? No. That's not how it works. God damn it. No, 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 no. But, and if now I re-click it, it doesn't do it. So these, okay, so I can, So this one regulates, this one does nothing, or at least it doesn't do anything for that. Because this is only for the third one, of course, and for the fifth one. And it makes sense. This one is regulated by... this one. Okay. And that's clear. Now, let's give it back. What I'm trying to understand is that since this tube is connected to both that tank and this tank, maybe there is a way to... People love to watch people solve puzzles, but always complain during the figuring it out part of the situation. It happens, it happens. I think I have an idea. Kitchen. Bloom. I want to test something. Maybe it's not gonna work, maybe who knows. But I want to test. This one is connected to both of those. I am curious about what happens if now... Oh, I cannot select those because they are already full. Fuck! Let me try something else. There. Okay, I'm gonna take some from the fountain. No, actually, some from the aquarium, and I'm gonna put it here. Yes, then I remove the aquarium, I click on pool, and I give it to the pool. No, sorry, below. Below. To suck it is below. There we go. So we stay at one level instead of here, right? One level. Okay. Toriana Gaming, thank you for the raid on Twitch, buddy. Thank you for the support. Welcome, everyone. We are currently trying to become a plumber in this moment. And my chat is making fun of me because how do you not realize the solution immediately? What are you playing? Were you playing Blueprints as well? Welcome, by the way. Thank you so much. Now, listen to me. Now we have one level there. Oh, Kriladara, welcome, brought friends. Oh, they're your friends, welcome. Nice to have you here. Stellar Blade. I did hear of the game, mostly because I heard some people lamenting about the design of certain character. will you say it? Or should we? Blind Polo 94. Now the puzzle is gonna be simpler. So, pump control panel. 1 goes into pump 2. 1 and 2 go into pump 2. I mean, okay, no. To be fair, this puzzle doesn't really explain as much. Like, it is just showing us more easily the stuff we already uncovered on our own by testing. If you... Okay, 1 and 2 enter into pump 2. 3 enters into pump 1. 4 in pump 3. Yeah, it's mostly the stuff we already discovered. What I was trying to do is to have the kitchen reach the max level of water in this moment. Give me a second. Give me a second. How the... Pump 2 tank switch. Ah! And pump 2 can give water to both 1 and 2. So now that I switched, it goes into this tank whenever I use the central pump. For what reason? Okay, listen. Let's leave this puzzle right here. We're gonna go back to it later. It's fine. We're gonna go back to it later. No, it's locked. Fuck off. I have to use the key. I have to use the special key. Either here or in the pool. I have to use the special key. And I think I'm gonna use it in the pool. Not because I want to use the special key by itself, but because... I want to reroll there. Special key? No, I can explain to you why. It says, if you unlock a door with a prism key in these rooms, it will do floor plans of the same color. So I thought you could use it normally, but if you use it in those rooms, then it's gonna be of those special colors. But that you could still use it. Ah, damn it. Because it doesn't say it doesn't work in the other rooms. It says if you use it there, it creates a room of the same color. So I thought it was a key on steroids, basically. So yeah, we are back in here, I guess. And we only have 13 steps remaining. The pump reclaims you. No! Fuck it! My brain is melting! Later! We're gonna do whatever that puzzle is, we're gonna do it later, okay? Oh. We were very close to the antechamber. Whatever is gonna happen once we reach the antechamber. Now. Focus. Day 4. Okay. I am ready. Oh, cute birds! By the way, I didn't realize them. Okay, let's start from the left. Close it. 2 items at the start are good. Spare room would allow us to see more rooms. I could try to gamble the closet later. I get rid of the spare room in this way. Spare room is very good to proceed forward. Pantry is some early money. Pantry. I'm not gonna take the banana for now, because we're gonna go back, and then, if we find something which increases the steps restored by the banana, we can take it. Of course, if at one point I completely change my direction, I'm gonna take the banana once and for all. Also, we start with more steps because we found the sauna, remember. Hallway or den? They are the same thing, but the den also gives us a gem guaranteed. So den. Chapel this early is not a good idea in my opinion. Like, I need to find a more enclosed space where to place the red room. Speaking about the devil. Bedroom goes above. Guest bedroom is at the end. Utility closet is at the end. I think we're gonna take the bedroom. So we can keep developing above. Why are the red rooms bad? Because they are. All of them have downsides. Yeah, bedroom. There is a trunk. Yeah, there is a trunk. Okay. If we find a key, we can open it. Parlor! Parlor! Nook gives us a key and we can develop more. So, enter. Take the key. Trunk. There may be some gems. Let's see. Oh, okay. We regained the key. No? Ah, silver key! Nice! Leads to a room with many doors. We may try to keep it until we are in a problematic situation. Is there anything else in this room? By any chance? Maybe some other items? No. Okay. Closet. Closet in here is not, in my opinion, terrible. Because wasting a hallway like this seems very bad. The closet. Closet. The second gem and a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ah! That's both an upside and a downside if you think about it. Because maybe sometimes I don't want to go... No, I mean, I will probably always want to go north. And if I do it from the den, maybe I get one of those curve, so I remove it from the pool. Commissary, for example, goes below. God fucking damn it. Parlor goes below. Wow! Draws more often, going to the north. Perfect. Whatever. Parlor for some extra gems, and then we have to gamble on the right side. Ah, okay, it's the same room. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Ah, okay, the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty, that's true. There are 3 boxes in this room, that's true. These 2 are true. This box is not one of the 2 empty boxes. Imagine if it didn't have compass. There we go. Pam pam. We can reconnect to the entrance hall. And go to the right. Imagine if our run ends right now! The rowing room! Not bad. Not bad. Or we preserve it for later. Later, when rerolling may be more important. No, later we're gonna have more resources. Now rerolling is important. That's a good trade-off we have to think about. Like, is it good to keep the drawing room in the pool? Because maybe you can gain more advantage from it later. Or maybe you can get out of a difficult situation later. Or... oh, lavatory. We could use the no. Commissary is also good. We can buy a gem probably with the gold. I would like to get rid of the lavatory. Yeah, goodbye lavatory. Bye-bye. Nursery. Chapel! Redraw. Security. Corridor? Risky. Security is also the same as corridor, basically. I'm gonna take a corridor because if it's locked, it's over. Kitchen. Security. Perfect. Security. Security. We can develop more. I love the idea of developing my Hi. I was not expecting to have cutscenes in the rooms. It's the first time I crafted a security. Those are the rooms we already saw, the music room, for example. Huh. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equal lies. Ah! So when it says the rooms on the left side are more often locked, it's false! And in fact, for example, we found a lot of locked doors on the right side, on the east side of the mansion. We found like 3. And that's why we lost the run the previous time. Can I... Blah. Huh? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View. Estate inventory. Keycard system. Login to network. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. There is the banana, 1 fruit, so it's only about floors we already drafted. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. So in case there is a blackout, offline mode allows us to pass through the keycard system. Set security level. Amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Low? Log into network. There was an S. Incorrect password, because it's not only the S. It was blurred out, no, it was cancelled. Okay. This is a good discovery. This place seems interesting. Seems to have a lot of important details to uncover later. Boiler room. Power source. Welcome, Firek. I can rotate these. I can change these. There's gonna be a fucking picture on the wall like before. It seems no. Was it above? No. Do I... Huh? Oi! And if I thumb, it stops. Haha! Good. Now. Bada bam. What the fuck are we doing? I opened the door. so it goes there. No, sorry. Wow, we arrived... For half of these passages, I think I was kinda lucky. But... So we can open this door. We can open this door. I even unlocked a passage here, which maybe is gonna open once I activate these. Bam. This one. This. Which is here. So, here. Maybe I understood. So if I change this, that one disconnects. Yes. So this one needs to stay here. This one needs to stay here. To go up there. We put puzzle inside your puzzle so you can puzzle some more. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, if I activate that, then this one is pumping. And then I do these. All of these for now! Okay, now we learned how to open it. It's still a power source. Independently. Wonder what's that? Because this is turned on. This is not turned on. That's good to know regardless. That's very good to know regardless. Even though there is still something more missing. I am pretty sure. Let me try. Aha. What happens if I open these? Haha! Okay! I knew there was something more! No! Okay, so now I can go above from here without needing the elevator anymore. Without needing the elevator. Even though that one is still turned off. Still turned off. One. Two. I think I get it. I get the idea behind it. Trigger all the three thingies to power it up. Okay. Activate. So now I'm giving power. There. Even though it's not opened. And I can also give power there. And I can give power there. Whatever the case, so maybe if there is a power outage, this one is gonna be able to help us. There is some other stuff to read, just give me a second. Experimental house feature. Laboratory. They keep bringing the signal. They keep bringing the signal. Give me a second, there is more stuff to read in the other room. Staff notice, effective the first week of December. Payroll for all leave out and the seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance... I love the music is starting. Remember, as your attendance will no longer be registered as more... Okay, we already talked about this one. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. It lies, because it's red. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Makes sense. The more you go, the harder it becomes. There we go. Laboratory time. Oh no, it's real laboratory. Okay. Heating and cooling curves. Yeah, melting point. Ice. Melting point is 0 degrees. From there... Okay. It increases. Okay. Test 205. At atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascal. In Mount-only freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Should we have a periodic table ready just in case? Ooh! Experiment setup, research logs. Okay, I'm gonna read them in a second because before I saw a red memo. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. But it lies because it's red. I love the symbolism of red and blue. So deeply important for both the house colors, the stuff you will get, and even the when they talked about the political stuff. Am I stepping on something? My chair is moving weirdly. No, okay. Periodic table of elements. 3, 5, 2, 8, 12. So there is a periodic table, huh? Cherpol is breaking. Who knows? Everyone becomes old after a while. Okay, it's time to talk with the terminal. To interact with the terminal, I think. I typically work over at the Sinca Labs, but I got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Give me a second. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So I guess all the rooms with the gear are gonna be able to transpose the power into the other rooms, okay. We have to be very careful. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. So, let's start with experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Set your dice to 2. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. No. Okay, give me a second. The research logs. No experiments found. Okay. Pause experiment. There are no experiments in progress. Log into network. There is always the terminal password imagined. Incorrect password. Okay. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... No. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, that happens, or immediately. Immediately... I am curious to see the aquariums. The lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold seems very powerful, but I want to see the aquariums. Even though this happens only one time. This happens only one time. Let me drink a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this happens only one time. I think it's better to do one of the other 2. Losing 5 steps. Red rooms are very common. Like, common is not a good word. Red rooms... I very rarely want to... The point is, I very rarely want to draft a red room. And even though drafting a hallway from another hallway, once again seems very situational. Like, when am I gonna... It's difficult to get a hallway from a hallway. I don't think I've seen it very often. Even though, to be fair, when there is a passageway, I have 3 attempts to draft a hallway from another hallway. And I still don't have a passage... Let me see one thing. I still don't have a passageway in the current formation, right? I still don't have a passageway, and I barely have any... Wait a second, let me check something just to be sure. Type hallway, yeah, just to be sure. We can try. I want to see the aquariums. Okay. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. BAM! Press enter to return to main menu. Okay. Welcome someone! Now, there is something else in this room. This one is not here casually or randomly. Hey! Ah, okay, you can see the periodic table in here. H, okay. There are all the elements. It feels like there is something more to these. Huh? You don't know the periodic table by memory? No! Do you know the periodic table by memory? In that case, good job, buddy. But that's not common knowledge. The periodic table by memory. No! Sorry! No. Okay, it's already good that we can click those and go back. Tenma! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everyone! Oh, Tenma, actually! You played this game too, right? Okay, how stupid do you feel playing this game? Because I am feeling incredibly stupid every single time I open a new room. Because it's full of puzzles, there was the water pump, now there is this laboratory, I don't understand anything! But welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. A giant schizo board. I'm gonna do it as well, probably. So, we can operate on these only if there is the power, but now that there is the power, I have no idea what to do with it! Did you play Deltarune? No, we're gonna play together in the future, probably. Is it really a good puzzle if it doesn't make you feel stupid for at least a second? No, you're actually correct. Touché. Stop saying blind pollo! I'm doing my best! Stop saying blind pollo! Maybe it's... Hey! Now! The power is over! No, let's put them all back. That's not what I'm supposed to do, probably. That is not what I'm supposed to do. Okay, listen. I don't know how often it is to have a boiler room which powers these, so I don't think we're gonna move until we understand how does it work. I do not think we're gonna move until we understand how does it work. Hey, can I? No. So that's some energy. And by clicking on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah blah blah, we dedicate some energy to something. I don't know what the numbers are referring to, though. This game or Lady's Route from Void Stranger? Then relax. We're just at the beginning. For now, it's Lily's Route. All this conspiracy board, probably it's not even useless. It's not even useful for anything, but it seems so important. Cannot interact with that. And why placing a heating and cooling curve for the water? For ice, water. Why? Here I cannot do anything anymore, right? Research logs. No experiments found. No. We cannot do anything. No. Sphere. Stop saying blind Pollo! There is nothing to be blind about! They will give me the answer to the mystery of the universe. What am I missing? Stress division, Pollo. You've already touched the ladder. Wait a second, I think I connected the things. So, here there are the numbers. Wait a second, okay, I think I realized. This is not a blind Pollo, by the way, because before I saw this fucking table, okay? Stop saying blind Pollo! You're using the incorrect words! God damn it. Okay. Here it mentions the elements. And then there is H2O. So maybe the two things are connected. H is there and O is there. Now, O is not on the periodic table here with a number. Therefore, that's not what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do then? 3, 5, 4, 7, 1, 6, 2, 8. They're all the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're all the numbers written in here, so we have to do something. We are one step closer, at least. We are one step closer. And here there is these, which probably... it doesn't really make me think of anything, honestly. Some of the elements have an associated number. Which are mostly present in here, except for 11 and 12. 11 and 12. 11 is I, 12 is ne. Yeah. NE, okay, because it's a periodic table. I feel like I'm still missing a part of the puzzle, though. Is it a good time to start the schizo board? Bo. Bo. Good night, Karas. Thank you for coming. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Are there any other indications on this periodic table? No. No. No other indications. And even in here, there are the numbers, but if I don't understand what to do with these numbers... If I don't understand what to do with these numbers... Man has the ingredients but doesn't cook them. Buddy, I'm not realizing the solution. Shocking Pikachu face! A person is not understanding a puzzle immediately. Wow. Shocking Pikachu face. What? If I understood it immediately, it wouldn't be a puzzle, no? What did it say here? No. Why do you always answer the rage baiters? Because I fucking hate them. Can you leave the stream if you're a rage baiter, please? Like, what? If I click one, the electricity goes slightly down. If I click one, the electricity goes slightly down. The numbers correspond to numbers we find... I'm trying to say it out loud, so maybe I come up with something. So, there are some numbers. When we click a number, the electricity goes slightly down. Numbers are also present on the periodic table. Specific elements have specific numbers. We also have a reference for which element is which from here. Does it mean that 1, 2. Push. Wait a second. Push. 4, 5, 6. No, sorry. 4, 5. Let's go slowly. Push the sorry, where was the 5? There. Push the 3. 37. 3 U. Uh, 3 U. No. No. Okay, let me try to do something else. I'm gonna screenshot real quick. It's easier if I screenshot. Okay. Push the 3 U upa puff 3 puff push 3 up off Terni 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. 9 3. Don't tell me we open a door outside! Don't tell me we open a door outside! Ah! I know that door! I know that door! Oh. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked! Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh boy! Okay! Now we're gonna cook! Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. I wonder what does that imply, like what's gonna happen with an offline terminal from the network. But hey! Now we can go and check it. We have 56 steps. I think we can do it right now. We are still very close to the... Yeah, but first let me draft. Should I draft? Yeah, I should. Guest bedroom, kitchen! Kitchen for food, guest bedroom for removing a dead end from the pool. No, kitchen because it offers more options, even if it costs a gem. But I don't enter, I'm gonna go outside. Now, let's see. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Come on. It should be here, if I recall correctly. In the middle here. There we go. Let's see. Braille? Ah, no, no, okay. It's just some colors. Some little... Some... Hey! Huh? Here is where the paint document begins. Maybe that's 1100? Maybe. There is also an empty space. Guys, I have a question. In Roman numbers, O is a number? No. Because for a second it almost seems I as first, so 1 in Roman numbers. No? Okay, okay, just to be sure. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Are there any other thingies? Should the Italian know that? Alex, in Italian we have cardinal numbers. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. And this door is closed. Okay. So on the other hand, there are also some other some other sockets. I think it's the word. And then there is this Black Bridge. Admin key. Nah. Password 123. Admin key. And we have a microchip we can insert somewhere which has an entry point like these. So we have to find the 2 more microchips. I'm gonna keep it for now. For now it doesn't seem that relevant to be kept in there. Let's continue. This one is permanently unlocked regardless. So, we did permanent progress. Independently from what happens now, we did permanent I'm so happy. Okay. I'm loving this game. Be prepared, I think next week we're gonna screw the marathon on Metaphor Fantasy. I'm gonna do a fucking marathon on Blueprints. Probably. We will see. There is the potential. Okay, now, boiler room. No, actually, kitchen. No, wrong room. I have to go to the right. Do both. F. Unfortunately, there is limited time. I would love to do both. Blueprints may take longer to finish than Metaphor. Let's see. I have 4 coins. The chapel may make me go bankrupt. Hallway? When you draft a hallway from a hallway, add 3 aquarium. When you draft a hallway from a hallway. Doors in the west wing. Yeah, okay, okay. Damn it! Observatory. I don't have a gem! Storeroom. Storeroom. I need at least a single gem. Plum. 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 I also have a key, since we're on the right part of the wing. Please? Damn it! Billiard room! Or commissary. Commissary sells some items. Let's go with the billiard room. Okay. Is it gonna be the same? Let's see. 18. 1 plus 4 plus 2 is 7. 13 minus 6, 7 minus 2, 5. 9 minus 7 is 2, times 10 is 20. 6 times 2 is 12, minus 3 is 9. Did I do it? I did them in the incorrect order, huh? 7... 7 minus 2, 5. Here it was 20. So here it's a 6 minus 3. 3 times 2, 6. Okay. Double key! Ah, so even the rewards are kinda random. Good to know. Glad to know that right now. Money! Boom! I have a special key. What special key do I have? Ah, the silver key, which creates rooms with a lot of doors. Not here. Normal key. Passageway. I need one more gem if I want to do anything. Rumpus room would go into... I mean, yeah, the others are empty spaces, so I'm gonna die. There we go. We can collect our coins at least. It's the first time we enter into the Rumpus room. Hello! Insert coin. Give me a second. That's a fucking Akinator. Alzara, sorry. Oh, a bishop. Credit card? A key card! Opens electronically powered security doors. Uh-huh. I see no coins. Ah, there. I did, so no coins there. Okay, Alzara, what do you have to tell me?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
The chess piece!
Something he was told he would not find.
Room 46? A cat?
I
Huh?
see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
We saw that on the pendant of the girl!
Always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for.
The antechamber?
Not find.
The antechamber?
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
The Dark Waters.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So each day you're gonna tell me something else? So yeah, they mostly recap the stuff we already imagined between the antechamber, the... Oh, okay! Oh, okay! I cannot insert coins anymore. Thank you, Alzara. I'm very curious to know what's gonna happen the next days. A black cat tied to a red flag. Oh, I have to continue there. Oops, I wasted some steps. I think it's time to use a special key. Otherwise we are probably dead. Conference room seems perfect. Aquarium is every color of the room. If only I had a gem. If only I had a gem. What did it say here? Save code 9083. But it's red! So it's a lie! So they are playing with my emotions. Chapel in here could be a good idea, so I get rid of a annoying room. And I could also use it to draft in the last slot. Commissary requires a gem. Okay, I'm gonna make the chapel. Could be bad. Now we know 9083 is not part of the combinations. We're almost there. Oh. Okay, I lost a coin, but I can draft at least. We can do guest bedroom. In that way, it's a dead end that goes away, and we gain 10 steps. And there may be something, maybe a trunk, maybe a coin, maybe a key, maybe... fucking nothing. Usually here there was an item, but there is not this time. Either we were unlucky this time, or we were lucky the other 2 times. Jing. And we lost another coin. Okay. Above the conference room now. It was locked. Okay, we have only 1 key remaining. Dark room! No, I need to use the dark room! Okay, in any case, the run was very, very fruitful. Because we got some, a permanent unlock. So in any case, the run was fruitful. What's next? Let's remove the tooth already. Let's remove the tooth. Let's remove the tooth. That's why I hate dark rooms. Okay. Oh. We are at very high ranks, and we found a keycard door. Archives. Let's go with the archives. Are there any items for me in the archives? I don't remember if the archives contained any items we could take. And it's better to re-explore every time, because there may be items which didn't spawn the last fucking archive. What did I click? Ah, with R I can investigate the tile I am in, I presume. Good night, Sleeping Changeling. Thank you for coming. Locked. No! No! No, please, 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 please. Keycard. Gymnasium. Laundry room. Which I cannot create regardless. Or archived. Gymnasium creates a single spot to go to regardless. Archived. Maid chamber. Fucking furnace. Dining room? Dining room? So we can move forward. Or archive. Dining room. Anything else on the maid chamber? Doesn't seem so. Doesn't seem so. Rank 7. Rank 7. Rank 7. The run is over. The run is over. All the doors remaining are locked and we have no keys. Yeah. Also, we have 13 steps. But we were this close! We're at rank fucking 7! Rank 7! I could have at least seen what's behind, like outside of the antechamber. But okay. Still we have the Black Bridge Grotto. It's still good. It's still good. Call it a day, guys. This was very fruitful, and now we're gonna redo it all over again. And we're gonna gain more stuff. Be ready. Scarlet Villa. Okay. Save and continue. I'm loving this game so much. It seems our run spirals into oblivion every time we run out of gems. Not only that, I agree, yes, gems are very vital, so I think finding a source of gems could be very good. But also, you know how it's spiraled? Dark room into furnace, into archives. Dark room created the furnace. Furnace caused the archives to appear more, and it was impossible at that point. Let's see. Early game closet, or nuke to scout more rooms? Nuke to scout more rooms. Oi! First let's open, there may be a gem. You had no keys left either anyway. Guess what? If I didn't get the furnace or the dark room or the other thingy, I could have known more what to do. I would have obtained other rooms in place of them. You have no other keys left either anyway. I could have obtained a fucking storage room or something. A gem! Parlor moves us back. And I cannot develop much anymore. But Parlor also offers some good rewards, in particular gems. Storeroom is not as invasive. Yeah, that was a very good run in my opinion. Guys, I'm still at like day 5. For now, I feel like we're doing a fantastic runs independently. I'm gonna be a little bit arrogant and I'm gonna be like, I am playing well. Spare room. Then. Chapel right now is a problem because money is very important since we don't have much of it. A free gem, so we have 2, so we can create double gem rooms. And I can scout the West Wing Hall in here. That's perfect. So I can scout 2 more rooms below me. I can scout 2 more rooms below me. Or 1 room. Yeah, because it's at the dead end. And maybe it's better to start storing more resources. Guest bedroom is not important right now. Storeroom is still at the end. And I really need to gather some resources early on. Okay. Everything is mine. Now we can go above, on the right. The more we go above, as they said, the more we go above, the more it's difficult. Remind me, what do we get with these? You may access one offline terminal from the network. I still don't really understand... how is that gonna... if that's gonna... help me. In any case... oh. Oh. 3 keys. So we can open multiple trunks. A simple corridor. I may want the corridor to stay in the pool. Garage is at the end. That gives me some resources. Since we're in a... There is a car. There is a fucking car. Huh? Well... I am not a mastermind or anything, but I think I'm understanding what's going on in here. Oh, there are my keys. Nice. I think I'm understanding what's going on in here. Battery, maybe the car keys are also gonna be used, and then we can do something. Maybe. Maybe. Huh? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. That's not a trunk. Trunks always have the same sprite, so once I learn the sprite of the trunk, I think I am settled. Good, still. We got our guaranteed keys. Now... how far you have gotten is incredibly hard to answer in this game. Yeah, I think now I understand why some people told me this game was kinda comparable to Outer Wilds. Another observatory, which means we can create... No, it costs a gem. It costs a gem. No. Pantry! Money! Resources! It's the beginning of the run. Banana. Into... oh! Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Oh, bedroom develops more. Bedroom allows us to develop more. Okay, I'm gonna make a bedroom. Game is quite relaxing. I'm having a hysteric attack every time we find a new room, but yeah. I imagine watching it can be relaxing. Jackpot! Okay. I need more gems, but for... if we find a shop, we can invest our money. Guest bedroom. Parlor to develop once again. The closet could end up in us getting stuck. Because then the only other way to move forward would be from the entrance hall, and I would need a corridor into a curb. I think it's better to go parlor. Welcome Karma, it's going very well. I'm having a lot of fun. This box is blue, and it is, so that's true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black, and that's true. So this one... is false. So the gems are in a false box. Okay. Ah, that's what I meant. True in the sense of true. Bam. Gems? Haha! Good. Money. Money. No, not the chapel. The rowing room! Yes! Oh, the rowing room right here could be a run changer. Now we can roll 2 drafts, starting from the one on the right. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That seems incredibly powerful. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. Good. Now, we can draft the other room in the drawing room, because we have enough gems to be able to draft whatever we want. But then I think we're gonna do some backtracking and drafting the entrance hall. Imagine what would have been if they just added a second floor! Redraw. Passageway! Let's go! Okay. Passageway. I lose 2 gems, but that's incredible. Now we go all the way back to the entrance hall because we have some backtracking. Yeah. Oh, we lose a lot of steps going back. Whatever. It's a one-time thing. It's better to do it now because later for sure we are not gonna do it. It's better to do it now. Also, if we have more green rooms, maybe we unlock stuff like the gems scattered through the green rooms and such. So, boom. Or we get a dead end. Kitchen, food for sale. Guest bedroom gives us more steps. Guest bedroom. Good night, Omnidrive. Thank you for call. If only it was connected. If only the garage was connected. I need to double check if we can enter in the car, though, with the car keys. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he will be requesting the car today, but you never know when the car will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny has payment ready. Okay. Hey, upgrade disk? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Eh? I mean, in the Blackbridge Grotto, there is a terminal. There is a terminal. So if I go all the way back, maybe that's why the grotto is useful, because for example now I don't have to gamble for a terminal. I can just go there. Let's see. 36 steps. If it's a permanent upgrade, I'm gonna take it. So you can upgrade the rooms. Terminal. I had the... No. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Closet data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh, I choose how to upgrade it! Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Hallway closet. 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items, 0 items, but 4 extra. Okay, so it's basically this one, but requires a red room. Oh, okay. So they are basically asking, I don't think going to 0 is a good idea. Also because this turns the empty closet into a No, this turns the empty closet into a red room, and I don't want that. I think I don't want that. It remains a blue room in the other 2 cases. Oh, this is peculiar. Oh, I like this idea of upgrading rooms in this way. I think I'm gonna take the +1 if adjoined to a hallway, cause bedrooms... Damn it. The red one is often underestimated. You shouldn't tell me, buddy. No backseating. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's a decent upgrade. It's basically a closet but extra stuff. Okay. And it's another permanent upgrade regardless. So I think we're fine. The more permanent stuff we get, the better. Okay. Back to focus. Passageway time. To arrive there, we have to go to... there. Oh, we are finishing our steps. We are so finishing our steps. Okay, we already opened the trunk. From here we have to go to the parlor, which is there, yes. Then above. And then we have the passageway. There we go. So, I would say first right, because it can be at the end, and I have no problems with that. Nursery. Whenever we draft a bedroom, yeah. I know. Closet in here, it's basically like wasting the upgrade we just got. Nursery. Costs 1 gem. Or maybe we do the dark room. So we can... Nursery! Welcome, Tyler. That would scare the hell out of me. I would have loved to have this toy as a kid. Okay, whenever we draft a key. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. he could not stand the white of a swan in the snow, and he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. The Red Prince. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. About a Red Prince and his book. The Red Book we just read. Okay. The story is so sad, those who knows. As I was saying. Let's go on the left at this point. No, it's not in our bedroom! But the courtyard costs no green thingies, no gems, because we have the terrace. Courtyard will be wasted in here. Let's do a corridor. Let's do a corridor. Into? Boudoir is terrible. Chapel... I mean, we get rid of the chapel. Observatory would be even better, but it costs a gem. Chapel, it's gonna require money. Let's draft the other room before proceeding. We may try to search beyond the chapel for more gems, but let's see. Boiler room, whatever. Archives, hallway! Yeah! Okay, we're gonna go later into the chapel. This is still the same... Yeah, the locked thingy. Talking about locked thingy. Billiard room means more resources. Into these. So, 14. 18 minus 10, 8. 6 times 1, 6. 8 divided by 4 this time, because that's a purple, which is a color we've never seen, so 2. 17 times 20, 340. Divided by 10, 34. Minus 15, 19. No. I think I still don't fully grasp the order in which I should do certain operations in here. Oh, I think I got it. 15, 300, 30. No, there is no 30. Uh-oh. Ah, no, I made a mistake, sorry. 17 minus 15, 2. 2 times 20, 40. Divided by 10, 4. Okay. I think I got it. It's plus, minus, times, divided, like it's written in here. Plus, minus, times, divided. Money! Good. And from here we can proceed. Key. We have a lot of keys, fortunately. Library. Closet. There is no bedroom nearby. Kitchen costs a gem, so no. Library goes below. It's a dead end. But it allows one extra scouting. Oh, and it's the first time we see the library. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. Yeah, I already know. Gem! Mount Holly Library, book request form. Please select one. I can select! Pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Ah! Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. That inspires me. Simon P. Jones. Okay. I'm going to call the coins ka-ching! A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. +1 key for each bedroom in your house, but it costs a gem. And I wouldn't really want to waste my gem. Or observatory mailroom. Free shit! Why complaining? Order placed. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. There was something written down there, but it's covered by some ink. God, this desolated music is really... Simon P. Jones! Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam. As a clam? Ah, because we are the Sinclair was sealed at the top of a mountain. Okay. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing these, you are currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I am not sure that I'm going to find the time. There is so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. What does jot mean, guys? It's also just a general saying. Ah, I had no idea you say happy as a clam. Okay. Okay, right. You're telling it at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You have always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I am sure that on Friday, I will end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing DVG blocks. Clams are safe from predators and are able to feed at high tide. Ooh, I had no idea about that. I'm not an expert of stuff like clams. Thank you for the hindsight. Such a good dad. Leaves you alone with no food for an unknown limit of time. I mean, it seems we're doing pretty fine, so maybe our dad knew more. Okay. Now we can continue. Boudoir. 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 Secret passage, we never tried it. But secret passage, probably, since I see a line in there, goes into the same room of the chapel, so boudoir. So we know... What was the combination which should be a lie? 9083? No. Okay, 90... And in fact it doesn't work because it's a lie. And we didn't get any other information on this safe. Fun fact, this was the first message we've roomed. Imagine not seeing everything in any single room. Thank you for having roomed it. I hate people sometimes. No, bro, I'm gonna do you a favor. And that's why there is the image. They show you where the safe is. Kinda. No, not really. They show you there is a safe, I guess. Another key. Oh, we're using too many keys. Oh, relax. Gymnasium, whenever you enter, lose two thingy. Yeah! It's a bedroom! The boudoir is a bedroom! It's pink. Closet. It's a dead end, but it's a lot of items, and we can go from the chapel. Yeah! 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 Ivory die, perfect for rerolling. My compass is curiosity. I'm piercing through the rope that strangled you and me. Let us be free. And... Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask... Ooh! Gain more steps. And it's retroactive! So we can even pass it through the nursery, probably. Okay. Yeah, we spend 1, 2, so we gain the 3. It's cool. And now we go to the chapel. We're gonna lose 1 coin, but we can proceed. Now I want to listen to Compass. Do it right now. There we go. Redraw. Dining room is the only thing we can do if we don't want to lose. I'm kinda scared. No, you cannot go on negative on money with the chapel. If you have 0, you stay at 0. How many people spoiled this stream? I timeouted 2 people for now. But probably it's also because I didn't see the others. Probably. Lost 2 steps by entering in here. Damn it! No! A key card! It's the end of the run, guys. It's the end of the run. Damn it. We are developing much more, by the way. Call it a day. Let's continue. What time is it? It's only midnight. It's only midnight. Let me check something real quick. Okay. It's only midnight. Ordinary villa. Now, and by the way, this run is not wasted because we found an upgrade module. 1 more day. No. 1 more day. 50 more days. Yeah, each run, if we discover new rooms or we get the permanent stuff, is not wasted. And also, it's full of other doors we didn't open on the outside. This time, let's try to play differently. I usually start by opening the side rooms. Let's try to open the frontal one. And of course, now I get the corridor. Fuck off! Now we go left, because we don't have any other choice. Mail room. Your package is delivered! Yeah, your package... I'm curious about the package. Package! Packing Sleep, the Sinca company. Items included sleeping mask, gems, and keys! Gimme! More steps with the sleep mask. Ha! Nice start! Nice start! Is there anything else? No. Can I make a new one? No, I guess... Package has been delivered. So no. Does this replace a new order? Yeah. I think it does, because the room doesn't say anymore. Next time you're gonna see these. Hallway. Security. Corridor. The others are kinda wasted in here. Do we pursue it already? No. I think we backtrack to the entrance hall. And we go here. Drawing room is wasted. Storeroom may be the best option. Nursery early on gives us a lot more steps. Nursery early on gives us a lot more steps. But the storeroom provides extra gems. Nursery. I'm gonna enter in case there is something we can collect. Money. Nothing else. Okay. Now we can go on the right side. Bedroom, pantry, into a wall. Courtyard, wasted. Bedroom, just so I get rid of it, probably. Even though it's... No, at that point I just get the pantry. Because bedroom has the synergy with the closet right now. So yeah, pantry to get more money. Good. Now, hey! Gems! 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 The dices are not bad. Dices are not bad. Good. The only progression point is from the corridor, and we have a reroll. In the worst case. Please don't require me to reroll. I need to reroll. Please! Ah, sharpel! Okay, whatever. Maybe it's better, because it's the only way forward regardless, so whatever, we lose one coin, but that's it. I'm not gonna lose any more coins. Walk-in closet, it's not next to a bedroom. If before we had taken the bedroom, now the closet would have been a... No, it's a walk-in closet! It's not a bedroom closet! There is always 4 items, okay, sure. We regained our gem. Purse! So whenever we gain 3 coins, we gain 1 additional one. And then more steps. Not bad. Now please. We have the reroll, in any case. Closet. Kitchen. Nook. Nook! So we don't consume gems and we leave the chapel forever. Oh, thank you. Bam. Nothing else. Let's go. Passageway! Yeah, it's better to use the passageway. We are risking without the passageway. Even though it costs 2 gems. It's better. More options. Above? Security parlor. Hallway. So we get more options again. Security does the same, but it costs 1 gem. Hallway. Let's go here. Oh, God fucking damn it, no. Observatory. It's a permanent buff. Oh no, sorry. Blip. Ah, it's already positioned. Ah, we already solved it, so it's always gonna be permanently positioned correctly. Okay. The twins! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. A pair of chests! Not bad. But let's proceed a bit before. Boudoir, bedroom closet. Boudoir. Bedroom closet loses utility. Spare room, actually, spare room, not boudoir. Boudoir is wasted. Spare room allows us to proceed further. Then... bedroom. Okay, let's use a key, why not? Bedroom closet. And then I have to... oh... if I do this, then I... it's gonna be risky, but I'm gonna have more items to deal with it. Let's see. Gem. Another reroll dice. And... sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. What is a padlock? What is a padlock? It's not an iron bat, but it's close enough. The lock on a trunk. A lock that requires a key. Okay. So it's basically a secondary key? It's basically a key. 2! Okay. It means the entrance hall is down here. Let me see. There. Permanent. Permanent. Wow. Ooh, compass. Not bad for what I need to do right now. And a treasure map. The fifth in the rank 5, the far right. There, and we have to pass through there. Oh. We have to pass through there. And we do have 2 dice. We should be able to escape. No, we have only 1 key. Now 0. Boudoir? It's a good start. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be... I could reroll hoping for... No, I cannot risk. I could reroll hoping for a key, but... Key! Key! Okay. Reroll. Workshop. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. No, I don't have a shovel. Fuck. Now we know what we need. Huh? Combine inventory to create new items. Give me a second. I'm gonna try it out maybe later. What? Do you remember what are the other bold words? This is page number 8. Okay, we read all the way up to page number 4. Message. Message is the... I'm gonna have to re-go through the stream to remember what are the bold words. Start taking notes. I think I'm gonna do it after the stream. For now, I'm gonna screenshot these. I'm gonna save it on the desktop. Bam. Okay. It's just page number 8 regardless. T. It's the end of our run. It's the end of our run. It means we can experiment with the workshop. Sledgehammer. Plus running shoes. Doesn't work. So there are... Ah, so... Okay. So not all the items synergize with fair. I don't know what I was trying to do in there, honestly. Compass doesn't do anything. Coin purse doesn't do anything. Running shoes doesn't... Okay, no. Okay, we cannot do anything with these. We cannot do anything with these. T. These? Hey. Broken lever? I need something else! I was getting so fucking excited. Well, the run is over. It was a very fast run, unfortunately. Knowledge gained. Now we know about a treasure map, we know about some new items, we know about this new room. True. Nothing is lost. And we got one more piece of the puzzle of the... east-facing cottage. Of the puzzle of... the music. No, the 2 chest is not permanent. I think. Let me see. No, it's not permanent. Imagine starting with 2 chests every time. Okay, let's go back to the left start. Parlor! Yeah, Parlor, so I can develop more. Ever played Enter the Gungeon? It's gonna be played in the future. Purse! Early on it's good. We're gonna play Enter the Gungeon in the future, after we finish The Binding of Isaac. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. That's true. So at least one of these 2 is false. Or both. This box and the blue box... Ah no, they are not identical wording. Because one says white box, the other blue box. So this one is false. These 2 are true. So the correct one is the black. Easy. Bam! Let's continue. Chapel. Chapel early on with no items, maybe it's a good idea. I create the chapel and then I go on the other side. Yeah, this one was tricky, because my brain automatically said, ah, okay, that's not identical that's identical wording, because the white and blue are not included. Okay, let's go all the way to the corner. Walk-in closet! Yes! 4 items for me. Mwah! Okay, a key, a gem, another gem, and... deposit box key. Deposit box. Unlocks box 304. Courtyard. Maybe it's time to try the secret passage. No, courtyard. Shovel. Shovel! An ordinary key. Okay, an ordinary key. Shovel! A few old coins! Shovel. Shovel. Let's go into a probably dead end. Pantry! Storeroom is also good, but pantry develops more the field. I am not sure if I should take the money, because if I go through the chapel, I'm gonna lose the money. I already have money, so it's gonna be stolen regardless. Kitchen, nook, bedroom. Kitchen has food for sale. Nook gives me a key. Nook. Better to get more keys. Huh? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Wow! So if we find a way to spend a lot of money, we're gonna be rich. Maybe. No, not rich, but still. Then develops, kinda. Laboratory, no. Then gives us a gem and develops. Boom. Then nursery, ruin book, spare room. Okay, oh no! I can still go into that room from the entrance hall if I want to. Commissary is a shop. Let's go to the commissary. We can try out new items. So, sledgehammer! And then there is the metal detector. I want the the sledgehammer. So I don't need to waste the keys for trunks. And I stayed with 1 coin regardless. Do I lose the coin if I go through the chapel despite having this item? On each purchase, it's not a purchase to go through the chapel, I think, so I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, I lost it. Okay. Code check, bedroom, bedroom, so I can develop. But before proceeding, I'm gonna go all the way down, because there is another room I can check in the entrance hall, and I'm probably not gonna do it afterwards. Here. Kitchen passageway. Bedroom closet? No. Kitchen offers food for sale, but costs a gem. Bedroom closet, mostly because I don't want to waste gems. It's kind of a waste, but it's better that waste than another waste. Got what I mean? Still good. Still good. I have no more money. You cannot steal money from me, you bastard. Yeah, the lesser of 2 evils, exactly, I agree. Apple. Huh? Ah, this is not a trunk. No. Okay. Kitchen storeroom. Reroll. No! But I'm gonna get a book. In the library, no? Haha! Drafting strategy. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Wow, there are a lot of pages. Guys, welcome to the new reading stream of Apollo 94. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are starting a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Oh, it's a full-on tutorial! Okay. Have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to... Okay, that's something we already thought about. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Are they backers? They played the beta maybe or something? Welcome Opon, it's going fantastically. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need if I really need a room. I will never draft Passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Never draft Passageway on the first 5 ranks. Don't pass up Wine Cellar. Even if you are not thirsty, there is no such thing as too many gems. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Okay. Draft early ranks first. True. I think I agree. I think I agree with this one. It ended up even to me that I developed too much in certain parts, and then I just am not able to... Yeah, it's always better to try to develop as much as possible of the earlier ranks, especially because later on, they do not have enough keys or gems to continue, exactly. Top drafting combos. Ooh, combos! Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. Okay, I see what you mean. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be 3. What the fuck is cloister? I guess it's just a green room which is the same as a passageway. If chat can't backseat you, the game will do it on its own. Okay. Other floor plan combos. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked, and then Great Hall. 7 locked door. 7? Locked doors? 7? Huh? Nursery into bunk room, because it counts as 2 bedrooms. Office, opportunity to earn coins and spread coins, and conference room, because it doesn't spread. Attic, 8 items, I've never seen the attic. And then workshop to combine them, okay. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. The power rooms, for example. Thank you, Aaron, appreciate that. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. West path access. Dark room. Turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Huh? Oh! So the utility closet, if next to one of these rooms... Ah no, if I have the... Ah! I see. It doesn't need to be next to the others, I just need to have it... That's why there was written garage, etc. So I don't need the power to... Okay. Gymnasium, turn lights off to prevent step loss. If you do not see the gym, you do not lose steps. Okay, other examples. One of the more simple examples. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epsen's other 2 rooms. Her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room. I just saw it. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and the pump room. All have uses for steam power. The furnace is a red room. It has... Oh. And then pump room. This room controls the water level through rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Outside of the main house. In the kitchen you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Ah! Okay. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh no! So I need to be careful. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that... Okay, yeah, different spawn points. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. Draft rooms you have never seen before. I agree. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we were an architectural digest, hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting, and hope you build the house of your dreams. Oh, there is a stair. It works. Oh, it tells you how much you played. Gold spent, gems used, total stars. Okay, total rooms drafted, bedrooms drafted, etc. Puzzle records. Discovery records. One upgrade disc, and that's our only discovery for now. Except for the Black Bridge Grotto. And here, scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's the place with the passcode. My favorite floor plans, West Wing Hall. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. Then... Ah no, this is mine! Most time spent in laboratory, pump room, entrance hall. Contraptions I have made. Largest purchase, bacon and egg. Most avoided floor plans, the code check. Okay, but it's over regardless. Call it a day. Let's try again. The house is much more alive than we thought. Yeah, absolutely. I love how we are slowly getting more and more information to be able to understand how to proceed. The idea of getting a lot of gems early in the run is something I actually share a lot with them, and developing a lot the earlier ranks, because they are much easier to maintain and to create stuff into. So yeah, I think a good suggestion is to give to myself, draft always everything possible in the earlier ranks. For example, here I think I'm gonna... Nook for a key, maybe. It's gonna be harder to develop later, though. Spare room brings me to the corner. Spare room brings me to the corner. I can go spare room... into... parlor! So I can develop more, and I also get the parlor. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. That's false. The other two boxes are true. False, false, true. The other two boxes are empty. It's black. Zoom. Are you enjoying this stream, guys? I am sorry if I'm reading less the chat. I'm trying my best, but sometimes I have to... I feel like we are slowly entering to the phase of the game where I can actually start reading more the chat. Because I am slowly learning more and more how to play. And we're soon gonna be a draft master. Really fun, and we have a lot of viewers. Oh, it was because of the raid of Tenma. I have to write to her later. Drawing room. The worst drawing room ever. Guest bedroom. Because the bedroom is useless. Guest bedroom. It's a dead end, but there may be an item. Car keys! Nice. A personal hell for a while. Oh boy. Security develops more. Okay, we should stop going to up here. Maybe the pantry for resources. Now we should stop going up here and start going backwards and develop the earlier ranks in the other side, probably. I think I agree with the suggestion. Let's try to gather more gems and such. Okay? Losing your mind on this game. Thank you! I am happy you appreciate me losing my mind. Corridor, nursery. Corridor is not so bad by itself, honestly. Can I be honest? But I think I am gonna go nursery. No, I cannot waste gems early on like these. Observatory is good, but I want to also... Ah! Bedroom closet now! Utility box, observatory. Observatory. We gain another star. Look! The slice! Nook could allows for more development. Yeah, Nook seems the only reasonable pick, honestly. Nook, so we get a key. And... Chapel. Terrace! Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Absolutely. I absolutely want it. Maybe there are also some items. Gem! Nice. Now we can craft green rooms without costing gems. That's crazy. We saw some of the green rooms available. There was one with a shovel. The green rooms seem always incredibly powerful to me for now. Okay. Chapel. Security here could also be good. Security here could be good. I don't want to waste the bedroom closet right now. Security. Because I want to go on the right. Now, let's first develop this one. Passageway. I'm gonna... Closet! Bedroom closet! Bedroom closet! Perfect. 4 items. Gimme. Uh-huh. That's the thing we saw before, right? The key card. Okay. And... where are my other 2 items? Don't tell me adjoined in English means that it has to be exactly after a bedroom. I love being Italian. I love being Italian. Fratelli d'Italia. Wait room, lose half of your steps. Okay. Okay. Ah! My eyes! Yeah, I'm learning more English. So adjoined means exactly attached to. Chapel allows more development, unlike the others. Yeah, chapel. So we get rid of another red room. Boudoir reconnects to the same one. Secret passage, okay, let's try a new one I still didn't see. Coat check. A new room I still didn't see. Check item. Car keys. Ah, I can give a... okay, that's what it means to check. Okay. Key card. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check in your house. This one is not a winning run. Probably we're not gonna have much usage of that key card. But later, in another run, in another time, that's gonna save us. Evil level English knowledge check, damn it. Drawing room! Fantastic! So we can reroll. We only have 1 gem remaining. But the drawing room in this position is something I love. Let's first go on the left. Oh, oops. I opened Steam. Hallway... yeah. Bedroom... no. Nursery... let's redraw since we have the option. Courtyard? It costs 0. Utility closet... lavatory... Utility closet... And let's hope the redraw in here is gonna be good! I don't have enough gems for that! Redraw. We have another reroll. Courtyard! Perfect. 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 I could check in here in the meantime. VAC indicators. I still don't know. What are they gonna do? Let's try to turn them green. Good. Metal detector! Metal detector! Greater chance of finding keys and coins! Not bad. Unfortunately, there is no shovel. The last time there was a shovel in here. But it's fine. First we go into the probably dead end. Key? Let's first go here then. Okay. Dining room allows more development. Passageway cannot be locked, cannot be drafted. Okay, let's lock the door. Bedroom allows no development. Kitchen allows no development. Commissary allows development. Even though I have no money, no gems, no life. Maidenless. You are maidenless. I think I know what's gonna happen. Huh? Okay, now we know how does the metal detector work, at least. And we gave our item to the code check. This one is wasted, but there is an item in the code check. Steps are not a problem, apparently. Exactly, because we failed already. Failed. We have a very solid item in the code check, okay? Yeah, we gave the keycard. I told you this was not gonna be a winning run, and I meant it. Day 7. 9! I'm loving this game. Tomorrow we have Umamusume Pretty Derby, but guys, be ready because next week I'm gonna bore the shit out of you with this game. At least 2 streams, at least. Good night, Popo Giso, thank you for coming. Parlor, storeroom. Storeroom is an early gem. Parlor allows develop. Parlor could contain a gem. And allows development. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Does it mean I don't have to count that? Yeah, there is just nothing. So one box says the truth, one box lies. So, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So, let's try to go... let's try to reason. If the gems are in a box that is actually blue is true, then it means this one is false. But this cannot be false. This cannot be false. No, this is true. This is false. And it's the white. I think. No, wait. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This is false. Because there are 2 boxes with the word blue, and there is only 1 chest with the gems. So this one is okay, no, this one is correct. Boom. Sorry? Ah no! I was correct! Oh. It was white. Probably. The first time we make a mistake in the parlor, are you ready? Ah, and our gems, bye-bye. Bedroom, guest bedroom, corridor. Before proceeding, I'm gonna go on the other side of the entrance hall. Then, oh, thank you, thank God. An early gem. Are there any trunks? Here or there? This is because I'm getting tired because it's late. Remnant of Patapon. Claim ticket! We can take the key card. I don't want to take the key card, honestly. Utility closet. Utility closet. Pam, pam, pam. Keycard entry system turns off. I have no idea what are these VAC indicators. I'm gonna turn them all green. Okay. Is there anything else? No. This is the man who spent 13 hours playing Patapon. Depends, you never know when it's time to patapon. The rowing room allows me to reroll left and right. But it costs a gem. Bedroom... so I can develop more. There is a trunk. There is a trunk. Not bad. Observatory blocks me. Nook gives me the key I need for the trunk. And I can go backwards because it's a bedroom, so I regain the steps I spend. Bam. Compass and treasure map! I don't have a shovel, for fuck's sake. Okay. Having the compass at least... okay, there. Having the compass at least helps me because I can develop more easily rooms which are directed towards the north. Courtyard costs a gem, maybe no. Chapel is free for now. I think I'm gonna go chapel. And I'm gonna try to gain the most value out of the chapel while I have the chance. Lavatory would mean I get rid of another red room. Guest bedroom means steps, but no, lavatory. Lavatory is empty as usual, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's ever gonna be a moment in which lavatory becomes useful. Hallway is a waste. Pantry is good. Nursery is a waste. Pantry. We should go back and develop the others, because we are going too far away in this side. Also because if we collect the money, the chapel is gonna drain it. If we collect the money, the chapel is gonna drain it. Let's try to spend the money before we go back. Bedroom closet, courtyard, hallway. I don't want to spend my gem. Do you want to know what VAC stands for in terms of electric systems? Actually, yes. You know what? For if it's just a normal word usage, no, actually, no, not because. I'm gonna say yes, but not because of what I just said, because I want to know it. Okay. Otherwise, people are gonna feel legitimized to do that whenever there is a word which I may not comprehend the exact translation of or the exact usage of. Valve anti-cheat. Storeroom. More gems. Bam. 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 38 steps remaining. Ventilation and air conditioning. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that. Dark room... Hey, I used the utility closet. So the dark room is just a good room. Right. I need to learn these. Let me make an attempt. Let me make an attempt. Okay, now, so maybe I have to go back to the utility closet now. Bam. Let's go! Okay. Not bad, not bad. Deserved. Deserved, honestly. So I'm gonna lose all my steps, but at least I want to learn how does this work. So I turned the dark room on. It was on at the beginning. Maybe because how did it say? The light gets destroyed, then I re-put it on. Now it's on. I can even check some stuff. Print notes. H has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. There is a little heart on this tree, I just realized it. And there is once again that lock. It seemed the TNT provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Battery-powered contraptions. Oh, that's very clear. Battery-powered contraptions. Hello? That's me? Well, let's see if not... Oh no, I need a keycard! For the love of God. This keycard reader does not seem to be powered on, because I turned off the keycard reader. And from the security room I had an option to make it so that when there is no power, you can enter in regardless, if I recall correctly. Okay, good to know, good to know. Guest bedroom or spare room? Spare room, so I can check another room afterwards, I guess. Code check! My keycard! Or observatory. No, it costs a gem. Okay. Should I take the keycard or... No, I would have to go back all the way to the utility closet to use it. No. The keycard can stay in there. Garage! And I turned it on. So theoretically, since I turned it on, I get access to another door, but... the garage door is on the far left. Is it gonna work? I need to see. I need to see. Maybe it's a waste, but I need to see. Unfortunately, I don't have the car keys. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I already read this one. I can go outside! No. No! No! I'm feeling so excited. I am feeling so fucking excited. We are on the other side of this! Please tell me it's permanently unlocked! The run has been already worth it. Now let's see what happens. Another door. Why couldn't you unlock it from the other side? Ask the developer, probably, I don't know. I get an extra draft! Hobel? Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems? I have an extra draft! Every cycle! Toolshed 2 special items. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't have a shovel, so whatever. I am curious about the 2 special items. Okay, it's a sledgehammer. And... Naruhodo. I love this game. I need to make a guerrilla stream this weekend to play this game more. Maybe I can leave the shovel for another run, exactly. I can check in the shovel in the coat room, or, who knows, this run is not over. Oh look, we can see the floors from the outside. The run is not over. We need the car keys probably to go over here. Imagine if the special item was gonna be the car keys. You know with what kind of vibes I am receiving also? Not only Outer Wilds. I know it may be weird to say this. Hello Neighbor! Like... I don't know if you played Hello Neighbor, but I'm kinda feeling like... Let me try to leave... No, I have only 17 steps, unfortunately. I know, I don't think I can leave the shovel. Like, the way in which the puzzles go through the entire house. I'm talking about the earlier versions of the game, by the way, not the later versions where it's just a pure sensical nonsense of progressing by almost pure luck, I would say. Okay, 2 more steps. Hell no, neighbor. Oh no, I lost a coin. And I played Hello Neighbor for a very short amount of time. Yeah, the curiosity to continue, to see what's just a little teeny tiny step further. I have only 9 steps. This is my requiem. Courtyard! Please, digging spots, digging spots, digging spots, digging spots! There's also a trunk. Okay. A rock. An unremarkable rock. Not worth picking up. Fantastic, thank you, game. Double key. Digging spot. Turnip! Steps! 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 We can continue. We can continue. Come on. I have hope. I have hope! Bam! Workshop. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2... We turned off a gymnasium, though. Like, we turned off the light of gymnasium. So we can enter. Yes! 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 Locked, I don't care, I have 6 keys! Come on! Billiard room, bedroom closet, commissary. Commissary is a shop. I have only 3 coins. Billiard room may contain some resources. Bedroom closet may contains 2 items. There may be the car keys, but I don't have enough steps to go all the way back to the garage. Billiard room. Come on. Money? No, no money. Go back to bedroom, no? Huh? Go back to bedroom. For what reason? 5. 5 times 4, 20. 10 minus 4, 6. Divided by 3, 2. 6 minus 1, 5. Times 3, 15. Divided by 5, 3. More steps. Nobody. You go equal. You require 1 step to enter bedroom. In bedroom you gain 2. But then when you leave bedroom, you lose another 1. So bedroom is not, like, you cannot farm steps in the bedroom. If only we had 2 bedrooms next to each other, we could farm step. We would be able to farm steps, but we can't. Key. Passageway, we don't have gems. Guest bedroom. The foundation does not reset each day. Huh? Does not reset each day. And it's in the plain center of the house. Okay. Should I enter? Yes, let's go. Hey, there is an elevator. That's an elevator. Shovel! A key? Okay. I need to keep an eye for digging spots. Shovel! Fuck off. Here there is the courtyard. Let's go for the courtyard. Key. Nursery. Boudoir. Boudoir develops further. Security we can't. Boudoir. We cannot do anything else. It's gonna require a step if I enter in the boudoir. Let's go. Key. Money. Trunk. Oh, this is the treasure! I have the shovel! I have the shovel! Time to start digging! Treasure! One of the lost coffers of Mount Holy! 25 money and 3 gems! Oh boy. Please, I need a shop now. No, not a workshop, I need a normal shop. Drawing room! Yes! Drawing room, we can reroll. 3, 6, 7. Dining room is... no, it's not rank 8. After rank 8 has been reached, a meal is served in the dining room. If we create the dining room, and then we move to the next rank, then a meal gets served. So we can regain steps. The rowing room, on the other hand, may make us reroll into something. No, I need steps. I need steps. I need steps. I need steps. There is not a keycard in there. Okay, we are fine. Come on, guys. This is the time. This is the time. Boom. Freezer! Freezes your accounts. Money and the gem amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh. We could kill ourselves. The game allows us to kill ourselves, so we start with 28 money and 3 gems. Or the rowing room. Reroll, and we are literally in front of the antechamber. Literally in front of the antechamber. What if you need a keycard? That's the point, Irosori. I don't know if I need a keycard, but with this, we're gonna be able to understand if we do need a keycard! Rank 8. The dinner is served. There we go. I am back, baby. Now. What is that? What is that door? What is that door? I cannot risk. There is not a keycard. There is not a keycard. There is not a keycard. Now we know that there is not a keycard. Here! We need a keycard. We can still proceed. What else do we get? Security! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Commissary, it's a shop. I have 0 gems, I can buy them here. That's not a keycard door. We can check even the last floor, the last side of the room. What do we have here? Set of gems! Oh yeah, absolutely. Upgrade disc! This run is crazy. enough steps to go back. We have a terminal literally next to us. Bum. Not connected to the antechamber in here. I wanted to try to get if maybe connecting all the rooms to the antechamber was gonna be enough. But I guess we're gonna have to wait. But for now we can see for the first time the wine cellar trunk! Ah yeah, right, these were guaranteed. A quite little nice wine cellar. There is not much else, it seems. Okay. This means... terminal! Oh, sorry. Sorry. I had to use it before. No, I don't want to use it. Exit. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Come on, what is this time? Boudoir, which does nothing for now. I'm very curious about how you're gonna upgrade it. Plus 1 gem, plus 2 dice, plus 3 apples. Meh. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of rerolls. Gems are very cool. Damn it! I think I'm gonna pick gems. The gems are too important. Gems are way too important. I currently don't know what to do. Gems are way too important. It's only one though. No. It's one. Wow. No, not it's only one. No, it's one. Wow. Nah, I'm not gonna look at chat. You're gonna backseat me. No. This upgrade is insane, by the way, because this room does nothing. Like, giving a utility to a room which does nothing is incredible. Okay, listen to my reasoning, okay? We have a good amount of ways to gain gems. Gems are very important. But now we also have like one extra draft at the beginning of the run by going in the left side. We can get gems in a lot of ways, but we don't have a guaranteed way to get dices. And getting the rerolls can save desperate situations. I cannot do this. I need a cracker. Okay. The run is theoretically over, because the antechamber seems locked for now, but we can try to solve other stuff. We can try to find other riddles or other rooms or other stuff to solve. Do I have enough steps to go all the way back And check maybe the shovel. Let's try. Can we develop a bedroom or something? Walk-in closet, 4 items. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Walk-in closet may give us the car keys! No, I don't see car keys. Only 2 items. But... Yeah, I already saw that one. Oh. 4 items! Where are the other 2? Car keys! And... Lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, we have 15 steps. The garage is on the other side of the fucking planet. Ah! Outer room! It tells you in here. It's a permanent addition. The Westgate path into the outer room. Okay. Come on. I must have missed some other fruits, something which maybe can help me. Boudoir. It's retroactive, the dice? No, I don't see any dice in here. From the foundation we can open a door. Maybe there is gonna be a bedroom or something good. Counts as 2 bedrooms but doesn't give... steps. "12 steps remaining. I have an idea. I have an idea. 11, 10. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! I have an idea. There is still a chance I get some fruit. Ah no, but there is a bedroom in the middle! No! I think we are done! I know how to do it! I know how to do it! Shh, 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 shh. I know how to do it. Shut the fuck up. Going to finish with such a blunder. Shut the fuck up. Lost a coin. 6. Regain 2 steps. Bam! Entrance hall. How did we reach the outer room, guys? Tell me. How did we reach the outer room? Make a wish. I wish eventual greatness. Now I'm gonna go to 3. Bam. And then I'm gonna go to 2. Entering in the garage. God damn it. Let's see what happens. 2. The key to the secret garden! Wait. How do I... No. No, don't tell me I cannot. No. 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 Well, it's still a fantastic run. Despite the fact that we cannot do what I was thinking about, it's still an incredible run. One step remaining. It's an incredible run, guys. You have no idea how many things... I mean, you do have an idea of how many things we unlocked. It's incredible. Therefore, once I overcome this little gate, we're gonna see each other the next day. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh! Ah no, okay. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. But we have the foundation! We have the side entrance! We are becoming incredibly powerful. The foundation will not disappear. Save and continue. We were so close. It doesn't matter, buddy. We had so many upgrades, so many power moves. Now... And I think it's better to just start from the room outside, because it seems it contains some great rooms. It's gonna require a couple more steps, but... So the foundation stays there, does not reset each day. Permanently! So now, in the middle of the house, we have a very good room. Maybe this room would have been better on the west side completely, but still. Wow. Who drags this kid back outside every day? Joe Mama. Yeah, also there are digging spots, true. There we go. It's not locked, right? Okay. Root cellar. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins! Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. What are these rooms? Wow! I think I'm gonna try the shelter. Imagine getting access to the archives without downsides, getting access to the dark room without needing the utility. Archives without the downsides is just a 4-way room. Even though the extra 5 coins for each dead end, it's incredible. It means bedrooms now are for the closed bedrooms or even the closets are the equivalent they were plus 5 coins. Red room. Let me see what's in the shelter. There is a terminal. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. A radiation monitor. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Let me see if I understand correctly. If the reading is 12 USB or higher, all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Are you thinking what I am thinking? Are you thinking what I am thinking? Good night, Kama, thank you for coming. I am thinking about an antechamber. Experiments conducted in the Mount Hollis laboratory, so we have to do something in the laboratory to cause the USV to go above 12 when we have the shelter. I love that Sinclair really believes that a child is able to go through all these mental gymnastics thingies. But before trying that, I think it's better if we try to unlock more stuff. Because having a combination of laboratory powered up, potentially to do some experiments, and reaching the antechamber, and getting the shelter, it's gonna require either a lot of luck, or we are still missing some stuff. Bedroom, closet, nook. Let's start with a key. How wrong was Sinclair, really? I am 23 years old with the possibility of, you know, I'm not living on my own in the middle of the forest because my father said, oh yeah, of course, son, go there. Bedroom, which, if this bedroom is connected to a bedroom closet, it's a jackpot. Money. Utility closet! Okay, utility closet we can disable, we can open the garage. No, but opening the garage is not useful anymore. It may be useful for some backtracking if the garage is on the side of a room. Billiard room is resources. Billiard room. Let's get some gems or keys. Bam. 13. 13, no, 18 divided by 6, 3. 33 divided by 11, 3. 13 minus 10, 3. Times 3, 9 divided by 3. I did play 60 seconds in the past. I was a child at the time. It is one of the games Italian YouTubers played a lot that I loved. So I actually played it myself sometime, but I remember almost nothing. Hallway, above. Pantry, den, to get a free gem. Commissary would be good, but we don't have a gem to open it. No order of operations. Yeah, the order is plus, minus, times, divided. Chapel! Fuck you, Chapel! Yeah. Security... Oh, security is better. No, Chapel allows us to go on the right. There is no downside. Okay. And the first one has been already used. The first red room. Your mental math is fast. Oh, thank you. I mean, those were kinda elementary, but thank you. Pantry! More money. Before proceeding, let's open the door down here. Observatory. Drawing room would be a waste. Storeroom. Observatory would develop further, but it costs a gem. No, I want to store more gems. Perfect. It could have been a good shortcut to connect the rooms, but I think we are fine. Before proceeding forward, maybe we should try to go back on the entrance hall and develop further to the right. Yeah, we go back to the entrance hall and develop further to the right. Yes. Bam! Spare room, corridor, kitchen. Spare room. I'm gonna keep the corridor for later. Nursery, closet, parlor! Yeah? All three statements are false. They cannot be all false. So this one is false. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh, okay, this seems difficult, okay. This one is false, so we need at least a true one between these two. Okay, it's in the white. It's in the white, I think. Money! Okay. Now we can go above. Dark room! Psh. Oh, dark room. My little dear dark room. I am not feared of you. No problem. Second red room. Boudoir gives us 2 dices. Observatories are... Okay, they're all dead ends. Bedroom closet? It's a waste because we can get a higher advantage later. I would go boudoir to get the 2 dices. Oh boy, the upgraded boudoir. Where are the dices? There. Okay, we have one more red room we can open. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Or corridor. Corridor, so we can develop more in all the sides. Ah, it's over. Veranda. We could create... creating a veranda right now seems kind of a waste, but the utility closet doesn't offer much of a... utility right now. Reroll. Drawing room! Yes, it's perfect. So we can reroll. And we also have a dice. Boom. It's locked. And here... Okay. Code check. Security. So we can develop further. East wing hall. So I don't consume the gems. Secret passage. Bedroom closet. Passageway, passageway, passageway. We would lose a gem if I created the passageway. I still didn't try out the secret passage. Screw it, secret passage. But before going in there, I am gonna reroll for this one. We have the silver key, right? Which opens a room with many doors. No, I'm gonna use a normal key in here. Dining room seems perfect. No, not perfect, actually. Utility closet. I could reroll. Let's reroll. Observatory. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Face ace. Bird bard. Lace. Sturdy study. Cold old. Coat cat. Craft raft. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I am likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. clock down there. A queen. And that's a blueprint! These are blueprints! 44 letters in the message. Eh? Face ace. Eh? Glove love, sling sing, crowd crow, groan gone, snack sack. Face ace. I need to go back to the entrance. So there was a portrait of an ace in the entrance hall. Maybe there was also one of a face. Yeah, there is a face card. There is the Queen of Spades, if I recall correctly. Face ace. 44 letters in... Queen of Diamonds. Diamonds, not spades. Yeah, right, diamonds. I am confused. I don't really know what to do from here. Flower tree. Oh, I need to work so much on a document after the stream to keep all this information stored forever. Let's continue. Bedroom closet, kitchen. I can also redraw with the gems, but I think I'm gonna create the kitchen so we can connect to the foundation, and from the foundation maybe we can go below. We can go below, yes. Observatory, closet. No, I cannot connect to the foundation. Redraw. Oh, come on! Keys for sale. Lavatory. Let's unlock the locksmith. Ah no, it requires a gem. Library. Okay, we can start by creating another book in here. Oh, the pump system. History for India, the fixed stars, Swimbird, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Pump system user manual. Okay, it was not all wasted going up here. I finished my gems, and I only have 2 keys. But now we are gonna develop everything else. No, but it's clear. Ace and face. It's... Where am I going? Down here. It's the ace and the face, but I don't really know where to go from there. Yeah. Queen of diamonds, ace of spades. Like, yeah, that part is clear. I don't know where to go with that information for now. Maybe I am gonna realize later. This game is gonna blow my mind. Wow. Wait, I have 9 steps remaining. Uh-oh. Gymnasium. Well, we still have one debuff removed. So I'm not gonna lose 2 steps whenever I enter in it. Let's go Gymnasium. Yeah. Now we can create running shoes. This may save my run. Okay. The key says a room with many doors. I'm gonna do it up here. Silver key. Great hall. 7 locked doors. Conference room would allow me to go closer to the foundation. Conference room. I'm not gonna lose that easily. I'm not gonna lose. Music room, I don't have gems. The closet, no. I could as well just gamble with the bedroom closet at this point. Utility closet. Let's continue. Locked. Okay. Rampus. If we go Rampus, maybe we can talk to the dude. Dining room would put us very close to the rank 8. No. Rampus. Oh no, we don't have a gem. We don't have a gem. Dining room. Nah. The run is lost. Maid chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. West Wing Hall. Garage. West Wing Hall. I'm gonna lose all my steps, but I'm gonna proceed as much as I can. Locked. And... Okay. Courtyard. I don't have... guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Enter. Bam. There is a gem. It's not over until I say it's over. It is not over until I say it is over. From the dining room I can go into the foundation. Keycard, perfect. And GG. Ah, GG. The other rooms are all locked. Let's retry. I want to continue. At least one more, at least. This game is so good. Prosaic Villa. That's a new name, I think. We've never seen Prosaic Villa. Save and continue. I feel like in this last run, we can discover something new. Focus. First we go on the side. Dining room is in a good spot for a main course serving now. Yeah, it was, but unfortunately we couldn't reach rank 8. The strongest one more run effect I've ever seen in a game. I agree. I've had a very limited amount of games which made me feel like I wanted to restart playing immediately recently. Like I got Noita, for example. Good night, Bonnie. Thank you for coming. Items for trade. Tool shed. 2 special items. Metal detector. And... Sorry? Am I blind? Ah! Lockpick! Unlock some normal doors. Okay. This extra boost is gonna probably change completely how we approach the earlier zones. Metal detector gives us a chance to get more keys and coins. We may skip the necessity for keys. This seems great. Let's go. Then. Gems already. Easy. Ah, I've already taken it. Okay. All the way to the corner. Parlor. Fantastic. Fantastic. Gimme. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the... So, I'm gonna assume both of them are true. This one is false, therefore the black one is the one which possesses the gems. Okay. I still need to watch your Noita video. Oh, I loved Noita. I really hope you like the video. I loved making that video as well. In general, I love making all the videos I make. If I make a video, it's because I loved what I'm talking about, so... spare room. Before going into the spare room, let's already go retro front. And let's try to continue from the right side. Corridor. To develop more to the right. And observatory! Or nuke for a key. No, observatory costs a gem. I don't want to spend a gem this early. Brother, that was the okay, they're gonna sound even for the normal items, okay. Shop. Commissary is a shop, but it's too early. Pantry. Money. Apple. Boom. The rowing room is wasted. Chapel, it's... Let's try. Maybe I can reconnect the chapel to another side of the house so I can stop going in here. Hallway! For example, the hallway is a good way to start connecting to other parts of the house. Huh? Aha! Nice. Let's develop to the left. Observatory. Okay, we're gonna have to pass it through the chapel. Okay. Now we can get one more star for the observatory. Diamondus Minor! Nice. Boom. Security, so we can go to the left. Gymnasium, we don't have a utility room for now. Library, discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. If I had a reroll dice, I would probably go for the library. Whenever you enter Gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. Let's make a Gymnasium. We can turn it off once we find a utility room. Locked. Storeroom. The rowing room! We can reroll! Come on, utility room. Utility room. I need to shut up that stupid gymnasium. Library here is not half bad. So I could retrieve my book, and I can also reconnect to the spare room. But I think I'm gonna reroll. Walk-in closet. That's crazy. 4 items. Bedroom could lead us to... No. Walk-in closet. Sleeping mask. Okay, nice. Nah. Not the best items in the world, I gotta be honest. Garage! Utility closet! Or bedroom. Bedroom for extra steps, or utility closet to stop the gymnasium. I don't know how many more times we're gonna go through the gymnasium, honestly. No, bedroom. So I can scout another room. And I also get some items, nice. Purse for me. Nursery wine cellar! So, West Wing Hall would allow me to create a connection which doesn't make me go through the chapel. But wine cellar is 3 gems. Ba-ba-bam. Too good. Too good. Okay, and now we can go on the other side of the gymnasium. Which is also the last room I can inspect. So I have to pray that I don't get soft-locked. Office goes above. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. And it's the only thing I can do, otherwise I get soft-locked. Okay, I just lost the gems of the wine cellar, but it's a new room. Huh? Ah, money. Yes! Yes! The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is... We found a broken lever. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Welcome, Lorgon. Game is good. It is. There is a west lever and an east lever. And we found a broken lever at one point. Let's see what's our upgrade. Nook! Oh, Nook is already good. Let's see how do they upgrade it. Plus 2 keys, bacon and eggs, which is gonna restore probably some steps. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Oh, okay. Damn, this one... Library, if I recall correctly, has the same amount of rooms opened of this one, which is not ideal. No, I think if anything, drafting a library limits our draft capacity. You know what I mean? Like, from Nook we have access to 3, we can see 3 more rooms. Drafting library not only makes it so that whenever I have a Nook, then the next room is gonna be a library which goes in another direction. No. I'm gonna go with the breakfast Nook, I think. Cause I feel like the more we are proceeding, and the more we start developing more and more ways to gather keys, etc., the more keys are less important and you need more steps. So I'm gonna go for bacon and eggs. Easy. Okay. Is there anything... I cannot check it. Broken levers. Courtyard. It's the only thing I can do. 2 gems remaining. Can we reconnect to the foundation? Trunk! There is a shovel? No. Before opening the trunk... No. Yeah, let's try to open the door which leads to the foundation. It doesn't lead to the foundation. Storeroom. We regain the key we just spent. Utility closet may also be decent at this point. No. Let's go for storeroom. There is a trunk in the storeroom. Okay. Bum. Please give me some keys. Nice! So I can open the other trunk. Bam. Pog! You see what I mean? We are starting to get more and more keys. Patio. Spread the gems in each green room. Dining room would allow us to get more steps. And also we can go above and below. Code check. No, I don't have anything to bring into the code check. Security costs a gem, but I can see another room. Hmm? Hmm? Ah! Guest bedroom! More steps! Commissary! It's a shop! Commissary. Let's see, what do they sell? Set of gems. Magnifying glass. Shovel! Okay. I don't know what does the magnifying glass do. And while the set of gems is intriguing, though, the set of gems is very intriguing. Let's try to open up some holes and begin some coins for the set of gems. Bam. Coin. A single coin. Key. If only we could reach the foundation. We're missing one more coin for that. Boudoir gives us 2 dices and we lose. Locksmith, we lose. Laboratory, we lose. Okay. Our run is over. Our run is over. So I guess I can take the magnifying glass and see what does it do. Let's unlock the locksmith, because I never opened it. One key. Special key. Lockpick kit. Oh, I have the lockpick! Occasionally be able to open... Did I ever use it? Let me see, what does the magnifying glass do. You never use it. Oops. Hello? Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Sorry? Sorry? Read memos equal lies, unless written... on hand. A by hand. Oh, so red is not always a lie. If it's written by hand? Wow, the magnifying glass. Let me read. Zwan Song! Connecting to the network! Stop services. Punch in, out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. Punching out. Temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you are reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. The service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Place a special order. So I can decide what goes in the commissary. Shovel, sleeping mask. Oh no, sleeping, okay, I know it. I know all the items, except, yeah, I know all the items. Magnifying glass. I need to test, I don't know how many more documents I'm gonna be able to inspect, but I think I want to have a magnifying glass. Take 1-2 days, approve order. So now we can manipulate RNG. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA, and one offline terminal may be accessed using the Black Bridge protocol. Laboratory shelter. Oh! So I don't need to find the shelter! I can connect to the terminal of the shelter to then do what I thought we can do to unlock the antechamber. Log into network. Swan song. Bo! Guys! This is unreal! This game, video games are great. Video games are great. Bo. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed by the terminal located in the office. Buddy, I am sorry to tell you, the office is a couple of rooms away from here. The office is literally here. Oh, I didn't check the other options. Run payroll. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. And spread gold in estate. Oops, sorry. Spread gold in the estate. Modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread through the estate. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Now we can check the other option. Can't believe you unlocked the Black Bridge before you found the login. Skill issue. Electronic mail. Anne Babbage, next week. Fuse box repair. Changes to the estate. Fuse box repair. Let's see. What? November 1st, 1993? Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confused electronic typewriter. DC power. Yes, Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. MC. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. After I sync all of them to purple, the white indicator gets displayed in the VAC indicator lights. Let me re-see the combination. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Return to the network menu. Data transfers. From sync are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Oh. Addition. Rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. However, some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. Some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studios. Contraption. Workshop. To create contraptions. Adjoining. Connected to each other via a doorway. Dead end. Any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Dig. Yeah. Understandable. Question mark cannot be touched. Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Directory contains detailed information for all rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu by pressing R. Bedroom. Those. The Ouija blocks in the commissary. Players may find an arcade cabinet for the... Has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Dirt. Okay. Drafting. The deduction. Blessing. Persistent benefit that lasts for several days. Typically bestowed from Shrine after an offering of gold has been made. Shrine. Call it a day. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Check the item. Check an item. Okay, this basically explains most of the stuff. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, blue for blueprints, the default type. Draft pool, total collection of currently available. Drawing is the initial pooling. Yeah. Understandable. East wing. The 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. That's the east wing. Grounds. Many areas of interest, including the campsite. Hallway. Those. Entry. Those. Whenever you enter, something happens. Estate. Okay. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layouts and the room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system menu. Ah! Exhaust, experiment. From the terminal, yeah, I remember the experiment feature. Inventory. Yeah. Items. Special items and resource items. Floor plan. The life of every room begins as a floor plan. A square paper sketch drawn by an architect. Gems, yeah. Keys, keycard door. With more frequency. Glossary of terms. Entry marked question marks will become gradually revealed as you progress. Wow, we progressed a lot then. Go. We already finished the game. No. Locked. As you explore the house, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key. Luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms of your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms, marked on their floor plan by a clover. Ah. Such as the maid room, I think. That lowers the luck, because it reduces the chances for items. Green room. Associated with outdoor areas and gardens. Naturally synergistic with one another. I figured it. Mechanical. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Reset. The house returns to normal. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected by a local network named Black Bridge. Outer room. Only draftable in the outer room. Some rooms. Security locked. Keycard. Shop. Commissary, locksmith and kitchen. Permanent. A few things are permanent, such as the foundation, etc. Power source. The boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam power is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Okay. Special floor plan, slightly more rare. Special item, an item that is unique and inventory bound. Rank. Yeah, as long as you progress. Among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Gravity. We saw it spread. Items are randomly distributed. Yeah. Stars. The easiest method is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provides beneficial effects. Redraw. Red room. Dangerous cost. Terminal. Several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that can control various systems on the estate electronically. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits. Yeah, sauna mail room and code check. Trunk. Upgrade. West path. Both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. And west wing. The west wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Well, that's a lot of useful information. Mostly stuff we already knew, but still. We are dead, unfortunately. But I can try to do one last thing before dying. Huh? Huh? Ah! There were even more coins because of the metal detector. No, whatever, I cannot do what I wanted to do anymore. Yeah, we are too far away. Call it a day. Guys, I would say one last. Okay? Last one. Mid-sized villa. Read some document. No. Ah, we had the magnifying glass. Pfft. Whatever, we ordered a magnifying glass from the commissary. See? I ordered it because I knew I was gonna accidentally throw it away. Okay. Uno mas, as Tenma would say, probably. Okay. Mid-gamer. Fuck you, first of all. So the garage is always in the same position, I think I understand. Yeah! No! That seems the garage, though. So it lies unless it's drawn by hand. The red thingies. Trading post, shelter or tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Ah, in the tomb! I am curious to see the trading post. Items for trade. Wow. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Pfft. Huh? Oh. So they keep going above. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with those. Huh? You have no items to trade. Ah! I need to have already some stuff before I can... Okay. And then there is the dynamite. So I kinda wasted this initial outer room. Even though this thingy... There is another puzzle there. Okay. Let's enter. Yeah, last one, Hello Kitty. Last one, I promise. No, I also need to work on the new video, probably. Tomorrow. Even if you have to run back all the time, trading the items you maybe don't even need for possibly items you do need seems goated. Hallway! Nice. Good start. Yeah, of course, new video. I'm starting to work on the new video already. Commissary! I don't have a gem. Breakfast nuke! Now we can see how many points are restored from bacon and eggs. Adds morning room to today's pool. Nice. Morning room gives gems the next run, if I recall correctly. Then. There was a red note. Ah! This is lying, because it's not written by hand. Little gem for me. There is not a trunk. I would go to the right side. Passageway, guest bedroom, spare room. Guest bedroom. More steps. And maybe there is an item. There is magnifying glass! It's time to read all the documents. Let's be very, 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 very careful. Because there may be something whenever I don't expect it. This one seems to be clean. Honestly. Yeah, this one seems to be clean. Finding a magnifying glass this early was crazy. Then, here there is some stuff to read. Yes! As you continue... I don't see anything... Wait! There is something to read on the book! Okay! Addition, okay, this is a little hint for the puzzle of the thingy, but then here it says... Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open it. Has many... okay. That's cool. Is there some other stuff to read? This one. Be careful. Nothing. Nothing. I would start going back and go back to the entrance hall. Let's remember we have the magnifying glass. Wait, I can read the starting letter. Moraya. The White Sea of Yobei, I think. Careful now. Careful now. Just to be sure that there is not any hidden meaning in this letter, you know. There may be a hidden meaning in here. Seems there is nothing. Probably here there is gonna be something. Probably. Or no. There was another thing to read, if I recall correctly. Here! Searching the estate can be exhausting. Very exhausting, right? Especially if maybe there are some hidden secrets I have to look with a magnifying glass. No. Not here. New room! Parlor, bedroom, closet, kitchen... Parlor... Parlor. Was there a... Yeah, there is something to read in here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Mr. Lowry. Nothing. Okay. What do we have? The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. I know. This one is false. And this one saying it's true, it's false. False, false. True, white. Bang! What do we have? Observatory corridor, bedroom. Bedroom seems okay. We still have a chance of a closet. Corridor. I cannot risk of getting stuck. Are there any notes in this corridor? No. It seems no. Bedroom, spare room, chapel. Let's go bedroom. We can start getting spicy. Hey, I'm very curious in here. That was already visible. This seems clean. The moon, huh? Okay. For now, it seems there is nothing else I can gather. Secret passage? Observatory. Pantry. Pantry because I don't have money. Pantry because I don't have money. Before proceeding, though, maybe I should go back and develop the entrance hall in the front. Maybe. No, let's continue. Let's continue first. Boom, boom. Magnifying glass. Nothing. Okay. Oh boy, I can't wait to make a Word document for these. Commissary! Commissary! Okay. That's good that we can continue also with the commissary. In a future patch, you're gonna be able to play DVG blocks. Here we see the password, Swan Song. Yeah. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. So it's not gonna be closed because it's false. It's red and it's written not by hand. Gem, magnifying glass, key, set of gems. Set of gems would be very nice. Nothing. This magnifying glass? No, a key card! We're fucking rank 4! Buddy! Rank 4, a key card! Okay. If you say so. Let's open these. House on high alert, they know I'm gonna destroy them. Chapel. Let's create the chapel here. So I'm not gonna have it later. Chapel offers some good rooms, but I don't really like the 1 gold investment every time. It really annoys me. It annoys me so much. Then. Storeroom, spare room, West Wing Hall. Hey! No. Nothing we can find with the magnifying glass. Dark room, bedroom closet. Spare room. Ah, they are all kinda terrible. I'm gonna create the dark room. It's not ideal. But yeah. I'm not even gonna enter in it. Library! Garage? Yeah, when I'm in this position I always get the garage. I'm starting to think it's guaranteed to get the garage in there. Let's make the library. There should be a book for us. And a key. Pump system. Engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. Expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features. Okay. Water level indicators. Selection buttons. Source labels. Yeah. Central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. 1 button for each different water source for the estate. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Yes. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to... After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. To selected source... To tank, pump lever. To selected source, to tank. A pump may be connected to more than 1 tank, allowing you to store and receive even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. The tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Ah, and it's over. It's over already. Okay. Jean Ribbon, Paul Withers. Okay. That seems everything. Let's go here. The Rafting Studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. The run may be over, but... in the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Dovecoat. Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's kinda cool. Casino. Dovecoat seems very strong, but Casino... Casino... Oh, we can read more. Drafting cost 2 gems. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built in on their estate. Spin to win. Even though this costs 2 gems, I don't know if it's a good idea to start by adding higher cost floors. Maybe it's a good idea to start by adding low cost floors. But Gamba, the money! Dovecoat! I said it, I chose it. Drafting Strategy Volume 1! Come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and when it is true, most architectural plans are designed upon the... Wow, this is... Huh. Bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home. Hey! Color violet, associated resource, steps. Average number of doors, 1, 2. Extra items, likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery. Ooh, it tells you the synergies. Gems, average number of doors, 2, 3. Extra items, often. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. We have never found a watering can. Hallways, extra items, rarely. Foyer, lockpick kit, hall pass. Shops, extra items, never for free, unless we have the metal detector, I guess. Coin purse, coupon book, vault, red rooms, extra items, seldom. Seldom is like very rarely, right? Seldom is rarely. Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players! Skilled players can use red rooms, huh? Prismatic rooms, which we saw the aquarium one time. Aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategy listed. For example, it can view bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. Okay. Hey! The Great Hall. Partitioning plan for Wed Nov 18. Ooh, a very detailed paper model of... So I can interact with these. But why? No. I need to think about it more, probably. Well, we lost the run, but we unlocked a new room permanently. Okay. Guys! God damn it. I want to play this game more. Guys! Next week... we are gonna cook. Brother? Ah, okay, it goes back on the title screen. Next week, we are gonna cook. You have no idea how many things I want to do. I am gonna re-go through this stream, and I'm gonna start pointing down all the different documents, etc. And I'm gonna try to make my own conclusions from it. I'm gonna do some speculations, etc. Only 60 plus hours to go. I really hope that's the case. Guys, thank you so much for coming. I will see you tomorrow with Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It's gonna be a good game, I honestly don't know. People told me it's peak, but I'm kinda skeptical. For now, we will see. We will see. For the time being, it was nice having you here. I'm enjoying this game a lot. It may actually be the new Void Stranger to me. It may actually be the new Void Stranger. But for now, let me see. I presume Tenma is not streaming because she raided me. Let me see... in fact, she's sleeping. We're gonna raid the Uma Musume stream in that case. Guys, thank you so much for coming. I will see you next time.